There's white ones. Hi guys. Oh, I can never get the height of this damn thing. Maybe if I just took this off. You're gonna sit there beside me. Hi guys. Oh, maybe that's better. Gosh. Hope everyone is doing so well. We are trying to get our shit together. Okay, if I sit back, there we go. We're trying to get our shit together here at Red Flags Inc. I don't know if anybody's in here. I think a lot of people are actually live, so I don't know how many people we will have. But it's when I get on the camera, my bow game goes to hell. Hold on, I haven't introduced you yet. Hi, thank you. It was my birthday. Hi, Meow. So, it's been a while, and I hope everyone had a great holiday. My holiday was not the greatest. I'll explain some of that at a later time, or I might just lock that away off for me and see if I can have some kind of horrible thing that everybody doesn't know all the details to. But I'm sure Jules will tell y'all soon. Anyway, or whoever, not necessarily Jules, Jen, because I heard she was a big CUNT kebab while I've been gone. I heard she did a horrible stream about me. But we have been talking a while about, and you guys have met this friend I'm going to introduce before, about telling people, why does that one piece of hair look like it's, there we go, about telling people in your real life about your little YouTube hobby and stuff. So I have a friend, one of my best friends. We've known each other for 20 years, at least 20 years.
Over 20 years.
Yes. And so she's been on Instagram live with me before. I will stop messing with my hair just a second because that one is irritating. And so I am going, and she's actually been on here on Instagram with me before. She was like, people were calling her my secretary because that's who she said she was. And that's the night Jen was yelling, "Fuck you, Serenity," and stuff. So but she doesn't know about my channel, and she doesn't know about, all the hate stuff going back and forth. She doesn't even know some of the worst things I've done. So I'm not going to tell her. If you guys want to come on here and tell her, you're welcome to. But without further ado, let me welcome Shelly, if you can get back here in our sophisticated studio. And because we're friends and this is how we always dress, and because this is how we are on Red Flags with Lily, she's gotten in uniform to be with us today. Just get this damn table out. Sorry.
Oh, my knee.
Sorry, her knee's hurting, but we're getting in here. There it is. Be careful, that table's behind you. I want you to get in here. She just had knee surgery, but she's doing good. Still sexy. Let's see. We're both good in here. So, I'm going to tell her a little. There we go. So, I don't know why we're friends. Hi, Living the Dream. Hi, Stephen Rivera. So, I'm not sure why this lady and I are friends, but we enjoy each other's company.
We know why we're friends. We like to share the same men.
But
just kidding.
I'm
just kidding.
Long time ago. What? She doesn't know what she's talking about.
I don't.
But yeah. So she is one of my very best friends, and I'm going to explain to her a little bit about how my hobby has gone. When she's like, "What have you been up to?" So let me try to tell her. So I have a YouTube channel.
Okay.
That's fun, right?
Awesome.
And so I was doing podcasts and celebrities. Yes. I don't really do that anymore. I just argue with other women my age on here and hurl insults at them.
I think that's awesome.
But do you want to hear what some of them have said about me? And do you want to hear? It was for no reason. I never do anything on here to instigate anything. Let's see. So you remember Jen that
I remember Jen.
She does remember Jen. I wonder who else is live right now. I wonder if Jen's live right now. I didn't check anyone's schedule. This was just impromptu. What we were putting our bows in. We were like, what would be a good thing to do? Maybe this would be fun. So Jen, I thought we were good. I actually gave her, this was right before Christmas. I gave her a shout out for doing something really nice. And then I have not listened to all of it, but I have heard that she talks about me like Swifty's her boyfriend, and I just don't. So let's see. So so now there's all these other channels, and Johnny Mack is her new co-host.
Okay.
Thank you, living the dream.
Is that the Jen secretary?
No, well, Johnny Mack, now we have men involved. So Johnny
Oh.
Mack is in here. He came from a community called Mob Tube, and now he yells at us too. But Jen was yelling at him. Jen yells at everyone still.
Okay.
So this is what she had to say about me a few days ago, and I haven't even listened to it because I just haven't.
So we're listening together.
Yeah. So this is going to be a surprise for both of us. So it's either New Year's is coming, PSA, or Monistat diapers and a whip of Botox as sprinkles. I have a feeling if it says Botox, that might be an
What the heck's going on out there?
And this is a woman I had talked to on the phone. We actually talked about something. She's just a very odd person. And I know this makes me sound odd, but hold on. Hold the phone. Jen and Johnny Mack are over. We're going to circle back to that, but I do want to hear what Jen had to say about me. And guys, thank you. I've missed all you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. And yeah, it's been a while. But I told you guys I wasn't leaving, but
This would be Maria, of course.
So let's see
I
where.
don't know your address.
Because I had friends messaging me and they're like, she is going ridiculous on you for no reason. And like just telling.
Are you revealing something? I started mentioning your name after you mentioned and wants to control everybody. No, I'm not part of that
That's
shit
not
no
me.
more.
No, hold on. This is more recent.
Maria gets diaper-ish.
Because that's where she broke up with Johnny Mack, I think. Let's see. Oh, Steven, I miss you too. She has to.
But you know what? I don't owe my life to Clint either. I really don't.
Mm-hmm.
You guys don't know what the hell he put me through when he came next to Clint. Do you deal with Clint? Do you think Clint?
Let's see. Is this the one where she talked
Oh, got me that laptop, but I think you only got it for me to eat a burnt cheesecake, and she was following my kid's IG. So see what can kiss my ass.
See where I can kiss my ass. Okay, maybe it's Monistat. Which one did I just play? Maybe it's New Year's coming. I can't find it, guys. I heard that she just reads me for filth. Yeah. Yeah. Rosanna. I've missed you too, Mia.
Have fun while I came to YouTube anyway. I love my Facebook, and then I don't know, just some kick out at it.
I don't think this is it because she
Wait,
didn't have.
to talk privately. Am I standing by John?
I can't.
What happened with
John?
Oh,
Hi,
do I
Sarah.
need John? Am I gonna do? Hi, Christy Marie. I'm looking right now.
I just want
Hey,
to hear the
girl. Hi,
one
chat.
where she totally gets ape shit reading me for filth. Surely it's not.
Something things. Wait, so.
No, she's talking to someone.
Hey, buddy. Brenda.
I've been on a sabbatical, Sarah. This is my friend Shelly. I know you can't tell we've ever met each other before. And I'm just trying to explain my hobby to her.
No, with
This is not
the place that actually takes her after she's been kicked out of the first 50. I really feel sorry for anybody that has to go in and do a med check with that one.
who is she talking about now? Because I know
Maria diarrhea.
I know she did a long hate stream on me. I'm trying to find.
If I put devil horns on one of my friends,
So I don't think it's that one, and I think
desecrating.
I think it's probably PSA, guys. Sorry, final answer. Did you guys have a good New Year and stuff?
Jessica. Okay, I'm gonna add on. I'm pissed. At all. So everything that you posted was such a fucking joke because you have.
Hi, Chelsea. I missed
pretty
you
much
guys.
everything about wanting to do content was a lie.
Is this me?
Part of the bottom feeders. I told you guys, I am out of
Sorry,
it.
I'm skipping around.
None of you assholes should even be bringing my name up. None of you.
She gets super mad about.
Please, girl.
I don't know if this is where she gets super mad at me.
Same thing to you. If you don't want people to get mad at you,
No,
stop
this
running
is
your
not my
mouth
neighbor.
about them. And I would, again, I want to set the front. I really have to go to the laboratory to commentate this and put me down for the rest of my life. And I'll be doing another live, not giving a shit that they're
Is
playing
it that
mine.
one? Hold on, let me see.
It actually is. It's
Sorry,
actually,
guys.
this could be a marketable thing. If I'm the most hated person and the bottom feeders, like,
Y'all, if you want to come back, I'll find it. Maybe. Hold on. Let's see. It's not that one. Melting jaws and endless vodka. Could that be it?
but no, never did a damn thing with Luke.
Oh, this is all about me. The first thing in the chat is I don't understand Lily.
Uh-oh.
So this is all about me, guys.
You
All
guys
right, here we
don't
go.
know when
And this is where I'm interested
to
then.
hear.
Okay, like the rest of it. Okay, now she's doing a countdown. This is where you have your drink. She used to have a cooler song, and then her friend said she couldn't use it anymore. Oh, thank you, Meow. So let's see. This is the first time I'm listening to this. But I had friends before Christmas being like, "What did you do to Jen?" I was like, "I think we're fine."
What is this? Living the dream.
Well,
Hi, Shelly,
obviously,
welcome.
Oh, that's just someone watching.
Okay.
Oh, you're having surgery tomorrow? Well, good luck to you.
That this was an impromptu
I
live
am famous.
since it's 2:52 in the morning and not many know the concept of sleep.
So at 2:52 in the morning, she got real like mad as fuck at me about something.
But
Get plenty of sleep when we're done.
sometimes I have a night where I get up and I've got a little bit of an extra win. So I'm going to go in here and drop the link in the comments. Lily, I would absolutely love to have a chit chat about you. I'm not quite
Chit-chat about
sure
me?
what happened on your live. I'm not hearing anything good about it. Let's talk
I don't
about it.
even know. I've upset her. Like so Jen is the president of YouTube. And apparently you can call the police, like if your feelings get hurt, if someone says something bad about you on YouTube, you can get a TPO against them, which I will be filing Monday after this.
Don't understand, Lily. I think she's probably had a little bit too much sauce.
Maybe.
So,
Plausible.
so
What else you want to say?
You guys don't know when to take a break. I was over in Christy Marie's chat. I like to go over there. It's safe.
So she doesn't like it.
Like,
Play her a little
after whatever about it. She's just fun. Nobody's in there running mouth or doing anything like that. But clearly that's still a problem.
I don't know why she got mad.
Well, I texted her and I told her to stop it because I gave her the same speech and I told her to stop doing other people's dirty work for them.
So she did. The last time we talked, she seemed to be thinking that some very powerful content creators. We did not have a fight privately. This was all an ambush for me. Like when I got back, or that someone told me online. I thought we were fine privately, but she did tell me that some of the people I roll with do not roll for me. I think that person's been a little smart, and I've got my eye on you, Axel. So don't be driving my house. I'll have to show you them driving by my house on Christmas time. And if you guys want to come up here and tell her what, like, anyway. So this bitch just went off on me for no reason. And she had told me that those people don't roll for me. The coordinator gave me the impression Lily has. Thank you, honey. Yes, I did do her hair. We had a bow theme, but I don't, y'all, if I'm running around to work and stuff, I don't dress like this. I hope you know that I'm not that ridiculous. Or am I?
I wanted the ponytail.
But
She did the bows.
So she told me that I should watch out whose chat I was in. I was like, well, I don't care if people that don't like me are in my chat. Like, that's okay. They can change the channel as long as they're being respectful. And she just pretty much told me that I was everything that's wrong with America. She really did.
But everything is great for America.
Her going live
Thank you.
was attacking my
Everything is
opinion.
great for
I was not aware that she was
And I'm
speaking
a
of
nice
the
person
situation
in real life.
on a live.
Like,
That I did not know about. I'm not on live 24/7 to know everybody's business.
she's not on live 24/7 to show.
I don't know why Lily does this. I have no idea why she feels the need to do other people's bullshit. I have done it before.
don't
I've
do
been
other
there.
people's
I've done that. It gets you absolutely nowhere.
What's she pulling out of her boo, honey?
I do my own bullshit.
I know you do. We got What is she pulling out of her bunghole?
Did Lily ever clarify that she lied about you and Luke and give reasoning for saying that? No. I think that was just.
I never.
Lily lies?
I never.
No.
I never clarified that I
No.
lied about that, and maybe it's because I'm not lying.
Phase of her trying to annoy me, but nothing did, have, ever, or would ever happen with Luke. I don't even think she does this stuff for the clicks and views anymore, guys. I think she does it just to get a reaction, whether it's good or bad. I don't know.
Why would I want a reaction? I obviously didn't get a reaction, whether it's good or bad. She hates it. She
Yeah.
no reaction, no reaction, no reaction. Did not react. Not react. That didn't pay off like a slot machine.
No, she did not clarify that. She probably should though, because that never happened.
This live Sarah is from. It's entitled "Melting Jaws and Endless Vodka," and
Did they say, hey, Kelly?
Carrie.
Steven?
They're talking to another person.
Okay.
No, Jen just said that she's doing this to get a reaction out of me, talking about me, and it's like she's having a clapping
Who
fit.
was spanking? Who's
Sarah.
spanking?
Sarah's one of my favorite, and she pays money to be a member of my channel, so she gets the royal treatment. That's how you can tell
All
those
right,
money.
Sarah, awesome.
And also, for fuck's sake, she said. Also, guys, I don't have my banner up. There's no charity because it's after Christmas. So if you guys donate money, super stickers, which give me a little zoom, and I love it. I love to get super stickers or Cash App, which would typically go across the screen. But I'm not giving half of it to the Linus Project because it's not Christmas and it's all going to vodka and diamonds for me.
More sauce.
Yes, good.
Much more sauce.
Do whatever I want. Yeah. I'm paying. She's paying to be here, a paying customer. See all the perks she gets.
Can I call the dog now?
That's Mia, her dog that won't behave for shit. Oh, hold on. First, I think we need to show her before we go any further so she gets so she remembers who Jen is. This video of Jen. Clint likes to, every once in a while, send videos of Jen acting terrible to people, and then they leak them, and then she gets accused of abusing Clint. And this one that he just released, she's very upset about something, and I would just kill him, guys. And I know that I'm not one to talk, but I would just, I'd be like, you released another one of me doing that? Like, and I don't know, at some point, like, he films her, so don't trust him, girl. I'm trying to find the link. I thought it was on Reddit. Surely they didn't take it down. Because it's fantastic. But she was threatening to go legal, so I don't know if it was taken down.
I thought you were getting bigger boobs, Lily.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Yes, also for my breast enhancement surgery, any super chats or Cash Apps, it's a medical condition. I'd like to have my boobs enlarged. So if you guys could help, like, just medically help me, because I'm have an issue with small.
We like especially vodka, Chelsea. More sauce.
So this is
More
what
sauce.
was released of Jen today. That Clint took without her, because I guess he wants to have evidence if he wants to go to a safe place. And then he sends them to, we don't know who released this yet, and I hope it's somebody that she's going to be furious that he's talking to. But so listen to how she acted when apparently she wanted, the title of this is GB wants her damn weed now. And this is a secret video. I don't know why they're going crazy because she's out
I
there.
don't think it's funny at all.
He says he hasn't smoked in a couple weeks, and I'm just like, okay.
I said I hadn't had my own weed in a couple of weeks.
He just lays there like it's not going to fucking affect him. Well, I don't care whether it affects him. I'm worried about my fucking self. And I'm not going to smoke some shit off the fucking street. I could fucking call Johnny right now and get fucking free weed. That's not a fucking problem. I want my fucking
What you gotta
weed
do
that
for free
I'm
weed?
comfortable
That's what I
with,
said.
that I pay for.
That's what I said to my friend earlier who knows all about. I'm like, Why would you get free weed
Yeah.
from Johnny Mack?
You don't get
They
just free
yeah,
weed.
it's
No.
not free. You might be
Not
paying for it with
free.
a different type of credit card or something.
He just lays there like it's not gonna fucking affect him. Well, I don't care whether it affects him. I'm worried about my fucking. Now I can't fucking get it. It's nothing, but you can't look forward to nothing good here.
Just breathe in.
Heavy breathing.
Hi, April. What's she doing? She's gathering her strength to come in and
I
whoop.
think she
And every minute I'm on the phone,
Up
it's
and
just
at him.
another fucking minute that goes by, and this is bullshit. This is bullshit. Well, I'll get my money back. Best fucking believe.
So what it sounds like to me is that Jen gave Clint money. Hi, Maria. Jen gave Clint some of her money, origin unknown. I'm not sure where that comes
Maria.
from. If it comes from a check from her staying home because she is better off that way, or thank you. Yay! Lily washes her diamonds in vodka. Yes, thank
Yes.
you, meow. Oh, I love you. That's so fun.
The
See,
more sauce, the better to wash everything.
vodka diamonds.
Everything.
So listen.
Bring it in a bag and we'll wash it all.
Thank you, meow. So okay, thank you. So guys, Shelly, what she did was apparently, from what I gather, is that she gave Clint some of her own money, origin unknown, because I'm not sure how Jen has her own money. And he was supposed to get a specific sort of weed, and he has returned with either no weed or a kind she does not like. And seen.
Get my money back tomorrow.
She wants her
If I'm
money.
going without bud tonight, everybody's gonna get without.
But I
No,
thought
now
you
she's
could,
smoking everybody
I
else's
thought
weed.
you could get free.
Well, but she says if she's got to go without it tonight, everybody's going without, and you hear the lighter flick. She's smoking everybody's weed, even though she hates it.
Is it weed?
I mean,
Where's the
it's
title
legal
car?
in Cincinnati.
'Cause that's the first
So
thing
she
you get
also
from
just,
fucking-
y'all, Jen, hi guys. Jen just signed for a vehicle for Clint. Well, it's been about a year, and I suspect that she thinks that means more than it does. She keeps asking where the title of the car is. Well, he doesn't have it. That's why you had to sign, dummy. Because you're making payments, you don't actually own the car. You're on the loan. So I suspect she thinks it's like the registration or
What
something.
does she need the title for?
Because every time she gets mad, she's like, "Baby, drop them keys." Like, and you know it was not.
I want to say hi to, hold on, Reckless Grace. Hi, ladies. You both look fabulous tonight. Thank you.
This is my friend Maria. That's Payne. Hey. And then Steven, it's been a while since I've seen these people. So, okay. So, and we go back to where she's still mad.
On Marketplace tonight. I'm not going without pot. Because this one's too scared to ask his mother.
So
Don't ever,
Clint's mom pays for lots
don't
of
throw
things.
nobody's mother into
And
anything.
his mom's been on the show. She gets thrown into
Okay.
everything. But she's saying that she pays for things. And you're too scared to ask your mom for weed money for me. And then he brings up, I love that there's a receipt system. And I think that probably what used to happen is that he'd be like, I'm going to write a receipt or whatever to get, and now he's like, oh, it looks like my weed was bought this month. I guess it's your weed we don't have a receipt for. Anyway,
Best fucking believe.
Didn't she say she should get free weed?
that's for
Where's the
someone
title
else.
to the car?
Okay.
Which and it's like, if you can get free weed, call him, girl. Like,
Yeah.
On Marketplace tonight. I'm not going
thank you,
without
Pam.
pot.
I'm not going without
Because
that.
this one's too scared to ask his mother, or she's fucking giving him the runaround. Like, you got a receipt, you got a receipt. I don't fucking care, dude. It's fucking.
So,
What's
like,
the
his
matter?
mom's being so unreasonable. She pays for this apartment for this free. You got a receipt. You got a receipt. Well, if she needs one, she's gonna need one.
She's gonna need one. Yeah,
Money
you do what
wise.
mama
She's bought it
asks.
for him before. What's the
If
fucking
mom's
problem?
paying.
Like, I ain't dumped enough fucking money into this shit too.
She's so fucking
Drop them keys, baby. She wants the title of the car. Y'all don't have the title. That's why you had to sign, girl, because he's trying to get the title. And he has to
This
make
is fucking
payments.
insanity. This is like one flew over the goddamn cuckoo's nest. I'm the crazy one. I've been proved out.
Yes, Payne, this
Oh.
is my friend Shelly, and she's been on an IG live with me before where we just laughed at Jen. But remember, are you out?
Is that
Jen, Jan's calling. Will you go check? Okay, sorry. Oops. Surely everything's okay. Sorry, Kelly. Thank you. So when I talk to you guys about like if you tell people in your real life what you do and your favorite thing, like in your hobby and stuff, is like this is what they're gonna say. Like, Mike, remember when we last spoke? I was doing those IG lives, and she's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Well, guess what's happening now?" So this is the rest of the conversation.
This motherfucker's got everybody fucking beat. Now I am getting pissed at him because he thinks it's fucking funny and he likes to make a mockery about me fucking smoking. It's like, bro, you've been smoking for 30 fucking years and doing meth and doing pills and doing everything.
I'm not laughing.
He is not anybody to point his motherfucking crooked ass finger at. You got $800 fucking gaming system where you couldn't have even paid your rent. So
She feels some type of way because he got like the new PlayStation as a treat for himself, even though he got a discount because he worked at Walmart or something. She really, but apparently it's a very expensive gaming system, which but
fucking coming at me about your fucking mother and her money. Fucking tired of that shit.
she doesn't work. She sleeps all day.
I want my fucking weed. And he just sits.
I mean, have you ever just wanted your weed and somebody won't give it to you, and you're like, "What are you trying to do to me?" Like, it's always some dickhead, and you're like, "I can't get my weed because of you." Like, of course it's enraging, Jen. Just kidding. Don't smoke weed. It's not legal here in Tennessee, so I don't smoke it. But it's like, if it were legal and someone wouldn't get me my kind that I wanted,
They're like it's fucking funny, and it's like
I'm not
you're gonna
laughing
fucking see
or
how funny
smiling
it
or
is.
anything.
Like, get my fucking shit. You're just sitting here every fucking minute that goes by. Now you're pissing me off.
get my weed.
Ooh,
No, get the money from your mom.
that's a lot.
Now.
Don't
I
be
fucking
right.
mean it. It's stop with your theatrics.
Do you want to see the other videos he's taken secretly?
I'm tired of him. He pushes me. My wife, swear to God, he wants me to kill myself. I've never known of anybody who wants me dead. Not even Joel. This one.
So you don't know much about her. Do you like the person whose voice you've heard so far?
I didn't like her the first time.
Okay, here.
Every fucking day. They call the cops on me. Call the cops on me. I don't give a fuck. You're a fucking weirdo, dude. Shut up.
You say you're gonna call the cops.
I'm
He's
gonna
still
be taking
talking
a
and saying
charge.
the same thing. Michael, he's not normal. He's a fucking retard.
Did you hear what she just called him?
No.
It's the R word.
Her.
And you can't and she doesn't get, she says that all the time. And it's like, she's gotten in so much.
She doesn't know that she's being.
No, she hasn't. But she's
ugly.
also
That's not kind.
No, and what
Jen.
she's also like, she'll go on there, and apparently we know because of what she has said that Clint has been having some mental health situations that so he's getting diagnosed for these, and apparently, y'all, she's either said it or inferred it a lot that Clint has been diagnosed as autistic, because Jen has said that 1,000 times. And I cannot stand it when she gets on there and she's like, "Well, I'm not going to tell Clint's private business, but he's been, we know he has trouble with some basic things." And it's like, "Well, you are, so you're telling us that he slept, like, what are your acting?" So she knows that people, to be mean to her when they're getting along, will call him, "You're sitting way too close to the ear," like, back up so he can see her.
Oh.
And so
she's
like, and then so she'll throw out that R word because she knows that cuts him since he's dealing with a new. And you can't. I mean, what
That's
a horrible
so,
word to say. Like, you can't
be mean. Just mean people are.
I can't. It's like he wants to fucking play these games and keep playing them. This is why he's never had fun.
She has 2 male roommates. One lives at the townhouse. I guess one lives at the townhouse, one does not live there, and she lives between the townhouse and Clint. And these men pay for her to get her nails done. They help raise her children. They're not the father of either child. It's just a lot going on. It's a lot going on, Shelly. Okay. So let's
get on there and get the money. I'm not playing, Clint. You wonder why you have no.
I think Clint is doing the right thing by not engaging.
But no, but okay, hold on. but this is okay. So let's look at the if I can find them, the videos, the 911 videos from a long time ago.
Uh-oh.
Do you guys know where I can get them for her to see them for the first time? Because this is kind of what I've been wanting to do, like just a person on the street reaction. Jen. Let's see, these videos are still. Yeah, so she has been, I mean, but so she's either implied that very strongly or said it, and then says like, well, it's none of, I'm not going to spread his private business. And that's exactly what you're doing. Let's see, hold on. Where are these videos, guys?
My mom is gone.
Hold on, I don't know if I can. Oh, guys, are they gone?
Please.
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, Reckless Grace, thank you. So Jen's love language is raging, asking, hi, Tracy. Thank you so much,
500
Reckless
Aussie.
Grace. Oh my gosh, I love it. Thank you. Okay, they've got thank you. So I'm gonna play her for the first time. The Clint and Jen videos. Oh, and the cemetery arrest. Oh my god, you guys give me such like a good when you do a super
Who's-
chat or something.
Is that Maria? Her friend is so cute. Am I right? Is that me? Steven?
Who said your friend was
Maria?
Oh, Steven thing. Yeah. Maria has a 600 a craft room that's insured for $8 million.
What?
She brags about her craft room all the time.
Oh.
Tracy, it's good to see you. Let's see. It's got to be on. Oh. Guys, I know there is a link or someone still has these videos. Can you send it to me on Instagram? Hold on. It will be totally anonymous. I don't want anybody to know who I am. I'm going to remain me monogamous. Crochet. Okay. Oh, somebody else is. Hey, person, I see you. That person, I don't know if I can say your name or not. These are new ones, but do you have the original ones that Amy or the AMZ leaked? I'll look on her channel. I'm sure they are. So here's some other. We just got a secret source.
Ooh.
We can't read this person's name who has sent us some video. Well, I don't know if it's secret, but I haven't seen these. So to me, this is
New.
yeah. So what is this? This is another.
Don't think it's funny at all.
He says he hasn't smoked in a couple
This is
weeks. And
another
I'm just
secret.
like, okay.
I said I hadn't had my own weed in a couple of weeks.
She didn't want that weed.
He just lays there like it's not going to fucking affect him. Well, I don't care whether it affects him. I'm worried about my fucking self. And I'm not going to smoke some shit off the fucking street. I could fucking call Johnny right now and get fucking free
Okay,
weed.
so it's not
That's
Get her
not
free
fucking-
weed.
free weed. Why? Why is Johnny gonna give you free weed?
No weed.
How many people you know that's gonna give if
Free weed?
yeah.
I do care.
Just like you fucking love her, getting upset like she does. She begs for fucking attention from her own fucking kid. That's the fucking truth. I've heard her, so can't get out of that one.
Girl.
So why wouldn't you fucking do it to me? But we sure as fuck know somebody. You didn't give a fuck about hurting for that
No.
person. You know what?
No.
That's your fucking other half. Great. Great. I've never just as slutty as her.
Talking about Tracy.
If you think it doesn't take me 30 fucking minutes to get what the fuck she had to pay for, you're out your fucking mind.
What's she in? Is she talking about weed again?
To do things like that. Nobody should have to stay in a relationship with a guy that clearly doesn't like her in every way, shape, or fucking form. You go to fucking therapy, you think you do the right fucking thing. I went to therapy, I took it seriously. You didn't.
No, I didn't.
Well, you took it seriously until the last
I always
time
said
you
no, I-
did, and the shit happened with your
She
mom.
needs anger management.
So I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. We have breaking news right here from Shelly. Breaking news. I've had a little da-da-da-da-da. Shelly, brand new idea by Shelly. Jen might need anger
Anger
management.
management. Obviously,
You didn't fall off with it.
I mean,
And what was that?
She wouldn't let anybody.
I think that he said enough to your mom to know, for you to know what the problem was. And it's not even just your mom, I don't care, that's something that any woman's gotta deal with you. That woman comes fucking first in your life, cause that's where the money tree is. The other part of it, I don't know, it's whatever, maybe you're a chameleon, maybe you're
She
fucking at
doesn't
home with
know
goddamn
something.
fucking whatever, with certain fucking women. But
So observation 1 from Shelly. Jen might need anger
anger
management.
management.
Observation 2. Sometimes she doesn't
didn't
know
something.
things.
She just admitted she didn't know something, but she knows everything about mom.
that girl's got a mole. You got some fucking nerve. You
A
point out
mole?
people's shit
A
with
mole?
your fucking wife had a goddamn disco ball on her back. And that's some fucked up shit that you make fucking exceptions for that fucking cunt rag. And everybody else you fucking judge.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Hold on. Bruiser, stop. We're going to have to rewind that a little, aren't we? That's a. Okay. Who does he make exceptions for?
The fucked up shit that you make fucking exceptions for that fucking cunt rag. And everybody else you fucking judge so fucking freely.
She just called his mom.
Do not throw mom into anything.
And if you had only known what she had to, she just called his mom a. Oh my God.
I've never even heard that before. That's awful.
Do you think maybe you have things on your body?
What are you?
She was so shitty to me the other day, and I've had a
That's
shitty
what
couple
I
weeks.
wanna
I
hear.
think that you should call her and just tell her that what she did was fucked up. All right, here we
Bling
go.
bling.
Here we go. We can't put her on speaker to show.
Okay.
Hold on, let's see. But just be like, what?
Should I say?
Just say
secretary?
this. Say this is Lily's friend, and
Let Lily secretary. She'll remember.
no, just
Is
be like,
Lily's
I'm.
friend?
Yeah, and be like, what you said about her? We hadn't even listened to all of it.
Ungrateful,
Be like, you sound.
unappreciative,
And I
ungrateful.
listened to you be upset about your weed, and you sound like, what is wrong with you? It's calling. Okay, here we go. We're gonna just see if she can talk some sense. And it's calling right now. You don't have to put her on speaker. Put her. Well, hold on. We'll put her on speaker. Hold on.
Why not?
And tell her we are on a live, but that I asked you to call because I can't handle it by myself anymore. She's not gonna answer. She's scared.
Please leave your message for 5135.
Will you call her from your phone?
Sure.
Call her from your phone and be like, have you got her blocked? Like, okay. This is her phone number. We can't say it out loud.
Okay, hold on.
And be like, dox me. My name is exactly what showed up on your thing. What are you going to do? So Jen, I think, was ugly to me. I'm having my friend call up and take up for me. Put her on speaker. Say we are on live and you are on speaker. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Well,
Lily, why do you have an ass in your face?
why do I have an ass in my face?
Please leave your message for 5135.
What do you mean an ass in my face? Where?
Up in my rack.
It's
Looks like a baby's butt.
it's probably her back.
Soft as one.
So let's hold on. I'm gonna send her a message too.
Okay.
Let's see. Hold on. We'll send her the same one. Okay. So we can put this is Lily's friend. You can tell me if I'm understanding.
Okay.
I don't like the way you have been treating her. Let's talk about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Woman to woman.
Woman to woman.
Woman to woman. Unless you ain't about it. Enough. All right, can we send that from your phone?
Yeah.
Let me send it to you, and we can just
Okay.
We'll know. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, hold on. All right, we'll just get the phone out. Sorry. Okay. Guys, now that my friend wants to call and take up for me, she's not gonna fucking answer. Okay. So did you text back the number you just called?
Text it.
Mm-hmm. Say, well, this is what you approved to say earlier. This is Lily's friend.
You see your finger?
Mm-hmm. Yay! Thank God. I was thinking about this ring today. God, that phone is huge.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
Lily's friend. This is just what you said earlier when you texted her. I don't like the way you have been treating her.
I don't appreciate.
So it's bullshit. Just say
Don't say like.
Just say that what you've been doing is bullshit. Or I don't like your bullshit. The way you're the way you have been full of
I
bullshit.
don't like the way you have been treating her.
Yeah.
I'm going with bullshit shit.
I don't like the way you have been treating her. I don't like the way you've been acting. Just let me. You can't talk.
Yeah, I can't see Katie in the glasses.
You've been acting. This
Don't
is hard
have
to
my glasses.
acting.
Just click on it.
Oh, acting. No, there's a period. Acting.
This is bullshit.
I want to discuss your bullshit.
Yeah.
Woman to woman. I do too. But I thought you were supposed to be chill and mellow with Lydia's song. Oh, I know. She must have maybe that's why she wanted her wig. I want to discuss your bullshit, woman.
That's what I was going to say earlier.
Yeah, we didn't even listen to the rest of them. Okay. Let's see. Woman.
Well, the dog statue you are listening from Cuckoo Birds, the speaker is on its ass.
I know that the dog's cute. Okay, here we go. So let's see what else she said. Boys, come on. Okay, let's see what else she said. Because hold on, but there's these.
She's worthy of saving into my contacts.
You should save her into your contacts.
I am.
Okay, so oops, no bed sheets again. Must be in the wash again. That's when we stopped listening to him again. This is her video. We stopped listening to him again.
Just like your fucking mother.
Just like your fucking mother.
From her own fucking kid. That's fucking true. Can't get out of that one.
So why wouldn't you fucking do it to me? But we sure as fuck know somebody. You didn't give a fuck about hurting for that person. You know what? That's your fucking other half. Great. I'd never dress as slutty as her.
It's his mom, I think.
If you think it doesn't take me 30 fucking minutes to get what the fuck she had to pay for, you're out your fucking mind. And you drive people to do things like that.
Jen, stop.
Nobody should have to stay in a relationship with a guy that clearly doesn't like her in every way, shape, or fucking form. You go to fucking therapy, you think you do the right fucking thing. I went to therapy, I took it seriously. You didn't.
No, I didn't.
Well, you took it seriously until the last fucking time we went with your mom.
No,
What
because
Roger
she says in a
fucking
minute, it
asked
sounds
of you to
like
do,
she's talking about
you
his
didn't
mom,
follow
it
up
sounds
with
like
it.
Tracy.
And what was that?
I think that he said enough to your mom to know, for you to know what the problem was.
Okay.
And it's not even just your mom. I don't care. That's something that any woman's got to deal with you. That woman comes fucking first in your life. Because that's where the money tree is.
Where's that man?
The other part of it, I don't know. It's whatever. Maybe you're a chameleon. Maybe you're
Okay.
fucking Harlequin, goddamn fucking whatever with certain fucking women. But you're definitely picky and choosy. That girl's got a mold. You got some fucking nerve to be pointing out people's shit when your fucking wife had a goddamn disco ball on her back.
When she said that,
And that's some fucked up shit that you make fucking exceptions for that fucking cunt rag. And everybody else you fucking judge so fucking freely.
101 viewers watching. This is a long one. What is it? Did you call her back?
Do you think maybe you have things on your body?
No, I'm trying to say.
Why do you-
Contact. I don't know what's going on here.
I'll help you tomorrow if you still need it. We'll know it's her. She made mommy dear sleep.
Because I'm 44, Clint. And 2 years ago I was 43. And then last year I was 43. The year before I was 42. I said the same thing to you. And it doesn't register with you. And then I look like the fucking asshole because I act out or I start fucking hitting you and it gets fucking recorded. But either or, I still fucking hit you and it's out of fucking frustration.
She says something about I still hit you, and
and then I get slammed for that.
I get slammed for hitting you.
I do have her, but it didn't say.
When in all reality, I know in a lot of those videos what I was yelling at you about. It hasn't changed, has it?
No, not yet.
We're still arguing about the same fucking dead goddamn prostitute that got the Clint Brady fucking treatment. And yes, I do remember.
You're the one that always brings her
Yep.
up.
You know why? Because you haven't proven it any different. What? Because I have a pretty cervix, or it's because I'm book smart? I'm not going to win over fucking somebody being an idiot, and I'm not.
Abusive. Verbally, mentally, emotionally abusive.
More deep and brand
Shame
new
on
thoughts by
you,
Shelly.
Jen.
So
Shame
far,
on you.
so far, Shelly is
You
coming
are
up
an
with
abuser.
she needs anger management. Sometimes she says the wrong thing, and
She's verbally abusive, mentally, and emotionally. That
well, what if she just wanted her weed though? Like, what if?
she needs to be smoking it to calm her ass down.
But what if she gave him money and he didn't get it?
Why didn't she go get it?
I don't know. But do you think that she should?
If she's so concerned about her weed, and he's got
She doesn't want to get it into specific.
It's like, I don't want to talk about it. Well, yeah, you need to talk about it because
Why?
that's the only fucking time you acted like a fucking real fucking gentleman with somebody in a very fucked up way. I don't fucking sit and smoke crack pipe with you. I don't do none of the shit she fucking did.
She didn't sit and smoke. She's talking about Tracy that was on Love After Lockup and stuff, and that's when she said the dead prostitute. Like she says the nastiest things, but then to hear her tell it, she's like, "We were sisters." Daddy's disappointment. I am back. I hope you had an amazing holiday. Daddy's disappointment is my fave. She knows some sexy history. I don't know what they're doing after this. He's lighting a cigarette. I love Daddy's disappointment. All right, is that the end of that one? Okay, let's see. No, there's still.
She always is.
Okay.
Tracy.
There's a third one.
Kelly all day.
I've missed you too, honey. We need to catch up. Some shit has, yeah, I'll talk to you. I've missed you like as a real person, not just here. And let's see, what is this one? It's buffering. This is the third one. So who is Gina? Gina has these
Flipping about it is,
I mean,
and you being flippant about it is actually going to get me to.
I do know how to find you. Okay, where's that going? It's on another speaker now?
Not throw me under the bus. So it's cool. You've made your decision. I've made mine. To a man that allows that shit. A man is supposed to protect, not throw me under the bus.
Oh,
So
man.
it's cool. You've made your decision. I've made mine. It's not going to be reversed. Ever, never.
These recordings
I mean-
they popped up on Reddit, I think, today. Of I don't
Being
know if
flippant
anybody
about it
has-
is
So, and I'm just playing some stuff for my friend Shelly. Like I said, if you try to explain your YouTube ball hobby to your regular friends, if anyone has the links to those first ones that came out that AMZ dropped and could send those to my IG, I would totally appreciate it. It can be totally magnanimous.
really going to get me to a point that I hate you. And you know what's really sad is I think that you honestly don't care
I love you.
whether I hate you or not. I really think that
no, I don't want you hating me.
now, Clint, you're turning this into theatrics. Oh, you're going to kill me. Clint, you're not worth
What?
it.
He's the
I'm not
one
putting my
being-
hands on you
Yeah.
ever again. Like, sexually, hugs, nothing.
Well, you just slapped me, what, a week ago?
Yeah, that's always good to bring up stuff from the past because you put your fucking hands around my neck. Even though I hate you, you're a man and you.
That was
I'm not going
like 2 years ago.
Here
And
see, but this is, oh my God, this is where the details that you bitch so much of that somebody does to you that you're doing to me. Pot kettle motherfucking black.
Is he playing something?
Stop it. If you don't like it when she does it, then don't do it to me. Thank you.
when my mom does it,
When she does it to you, you don't like it. So don't do it to me because I don't like it. Monkey see, monkey do, apparently. Because that woman is a Christian and what she said to me was wrong. And she should have apologized and prayed to God about it because that is
What did she say to you, Jen?
horrible to say stuff like that. But her cockiness and arrogance took over. And she didn't even apologize today. You know what that shows me?
oh my gosh. What does it show?
Just not a good person. Not somebody that I want to have anything to do with.
That's all it shows me.
You're used to it. You've been around it your whole life. I don't have to I don't have to put up with it. My life was way harder than yours was.
Oh.
So according to Jen, she was born on a bearskin rug. And I'm not kidding. It was in like a cabin. I forgot her and had a very messed up childhood, which we
I would have liked to have been born on a bearskin, right? But that felt good.
I mean,
what does that mean?
she probably
We
I'm
want to go
messing up.
comparing childhoods.
I would like to tour her cabin like
Yeah.
like we do Davy Crockett's yours.
Yeah.
I'd like to find the cabin where Jen was born on the bearskin rug.
Like Goldilocks cabin.
Taking a deep. Like what she does. I'm gonna play some of her reading someone for filth too, like just so you get. We'll give you a crash course in
I think
genealogy.
it's a part of world.
Maria has brand new information too. It's between you and Shelly. Shelly said, "I think she has anger issues." Then Shelly said, "Sometimes she says things she doesn't know," or something like that. Was the third thing. Oh, she's verbally abusive.
I
Now
thought she knew everything, but she admitted there's something she didn't know.
Maria is chiming in with Jen needs better counseling.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
She needs in-house counseling. Like-
wait till you see. Okay, I hope I get these. Somebody will send them to me. I hope, and I will never tell anybody who it is. But the original videos that her good friend Amzy dropped.
again because something happened on it.
Daddy's disappointment. That's terrible. Why are you saying that? Right now. Did somebody say something? Okay. Hope you're okay. That's awful.
What happened?
My friend there said that, and I don't. Oh, talking about her childhood. I don't know. Jen's there's just a lot. Yeah, mom. But there's just a lot to unpack there. Let's see. If someone was kind enough. Maybe someone sent me something good. Are they on Amzi's channel? Did she take them down?
Hmm?
Y'all, where are the Jen videos, the Jen and Clint videos where she, like, where everyone went ape shit and she supposedly stabbed him and stuff? Where is that? Where can I find that? I'll try call her again.
Somehow
I would do a video call.
Let's do it.
Do
Oh,
it. Hey, girl.
see if I can do it. Settings. I gotta turn it on.
Call background. Video. Oh, that would be awesome if Jen answers the video call.
Looky, here we go.
She's real mad at me right now. I don't know.
Is she?
And I'm not really getting over it. Oh, it's her last live she's doing? Like her swan song? Y'all, where are these videos of the AMZ dropped? Y'all know what I'm talking about. I know they're on Reddit.
Please leave
somehow.
your message.
Okay. I'm looking for them. I know somebody has them on. It's on AMZ's channel. Thank you. That's all I need to know. On let's see, AMZ has a couple channels.
Can I go take a video and send it to you? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
I want you to take a picture of me.
y'all are very boring.
we're boring.
So we should talk about
Is it on? It's on allegedly AMZ Beloved. Is that the one it's on? Sorry, guys. It's got to be on a different True Crime and Tea videos. I mean, nothing says friendship like somebody doing this to you. So Clint sent her best good friend AMZ these videos. Are you video calling her?
No, I can't get her name.
Um,
I video called her.
I'll call her again.
I gotta go back. Hold on.
Mhm. Where are they? They are.
You missed what I was saying, Katie.
Was it 11 months ago? What?
We'll take a video before the house and send it to you.
Oh yeah. Ooh, it's not here. Okay. Short. It's under lock. Is it under lives? She surely didn't do it under lives. Guys, help
The
me.
thing I'm talking about?
No. These videos of Jen beating. Well.
Please leave your
Is it under her? Guys, where are they? Hold on.
She's probably verbally abusing Claire right now. She's too busy to answer the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
It's gotta be. Y'all, where are they? I cannot find them. I'd say I cheated and I feel bad about it. Guys, somebody. I also said, I think that's crap too. Chelsea said keeps calling. Well, yeah, keep calling. She'll answer. Let's call on my phone.
Jen's watching.
She's not watching.
He's trash for secretly recording her.
Yeah, Clint is that. I'm starting to think that too. It's like, don't trust him. He keeps recording you. Y'all, somebody please send me the link to those videos. Kay's camera, Lily. What is that?
Keep calling.
No, Kay's camera. Is that on Instagram? Y'all, I'm out of this loop. Big time. So let's see. Kay's camera. Is that an Instagram page? Is that? It's the name of the page is Kay's camera. Angie may have taken it from that page.
What is that?
It's an Instagram page or all right, y'all, I'm gonna find this. Or is it on YouTube? It's like a treasure hunt. Treasure hunt. YouTube, thank you. Okay, we're getting here. Here, try calling Clint real quick. Yeah, and just say I want to talk to Jen. You can't say his number out loud, but that's it. Colby's camera. That's funny. If it's Colby's camera, I'm gonna die. And so just put it on speaker. Say just put Jen on the phone. That's something I need to talk to her about. What are they both doing? They're not both busy.
What's up?
Hello.
This is calling
Oh.
Sam.
Okay,
You come to my phone right now, so
so the stab wound on his leg was okay. So Kay's camera. That's what I'm looking for. Kay's camera. Kay's super camera. Why am I so dumb, y'all? Lily, read back. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Fancy Feast Kay's camera on YouTube. That's the guy that. Okay, so I've heard about a guy named George that does that. Hold on one second. I really wanted to hear the fight one. Clint Brady breaks his silence. That's when he and Jen did the video about
The
it.
Barbie dolls of Jen.
But where's the one where they got in such a bad fight? I don't think it's on. I can't find it this way, but that's so funny. We can watch them get arrested in a cemetery. I know that Jay today has it, guys. Thank you, guys. I can't. So who is George? George has to be somebody. He's not George. He's way too invested in this. Let's see. Hold on. What was I looking at? Jay today.
That is so damn weird.
What are you looking for?
It will not save her name for some reason.
Because she's
evil.
mm-hmm. Okay,
Jeez.
come here. Search. Is it on this one? It's this. Oh, I think C1 might play the videos. Y'all, I'm looking on it on YouTube. Under case camera. At case camera type, it was that way. Okay, hold on.
Please leave your message for
Gosh. I bet Siwa plays them. Siwa say what? No, I found Lily. That's the link. Where? Did you send it tomorrow? Y'all, I'm so confused. I'm sorry. I need to get my shit together before coming on here. Kay's camera. I've been looking that shit up, y'all. Type it with the @ symbol in the say that girl gets my language. She's like dumbing it down for me. Okay. Type it with the @ symbol. All right, call Jen back.
Back.
Mm-hmm. At
Until
Kay's.
somebody answers.
Okay, just Kay's camera only. Okay, Kay's camera. CAMA or KAMERA. Kay's camera. Search. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Wow. Those are the only 3. Wow, guys. Those are the only 3 videos that they have on here. Huh. Who is that? Where are the old Jen and Clint videos though? That's insane. Who is that person?
They're in the white trash.
Payne, I'm so sorry. She was distracting me and I could not. I was looking for 3 things at once. I'm so sorry. And I was also trying to find, anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. What's another thing that would give her a really good impression of who Jen is? The cemetery one's not. Yes, no, I mean from like a year ago. The ones from like a year ago where she's going through the house and it's messy and then she's in the motel room. But hold on, we have. Okay, so this was a good one of. I don't know if she's on Johnny Max right now. This is her reading someone else for filth. Do you want to hear this? This is her and her friend. 6 more recording. Wow. Who is this person they're sending all this stuff to? No, Lily, not easy. Oh. Play about the car in the weed. Hold on. I think this gives her a really good incentive on who Jen is here because we've heard her get arrested and get weird. Let's go to that one where she and Lindsay fight for like to the death and call each other horrible names. Was it after? It's afternoon delight. No, it's not afternoon.
Sometimes the dream car is the one you can.
Sorry. Which one is it? Shit, I need to. Late night Wednesday. Get your facts straight.
Did you hear what Payne said? Did you read what he just said?
Trying to get an act of Congress.
Is it,
No, they were talking about playing the one with the. We will do the cemetery arrest, but this is. She said, "Be normal." It's only there. Late night laughs. We try to find the one. It was when I saw Hamilton. It was like further than that ago. It's called like afternoon guest, afternoon chit chat, and maybe a guest or something like that. Why evil doesn't prevail. Gosh, guys, I will get my clips out from now on when. Hold on, sorry. I mean, you guys can just watch me live my best life over here. Late night, it's called. Okay, it was after that because that's when she made fun of Jules, and then she got so mad at me. Sentimental late night chat. Put lipstick on the pig. Night Wellness Wednesday. Dum dum dum. After show. It's only the internet. Get your facts straight. Now I understand. Are you calling her again?
Yeah.
This one's called Stop Threatening Me. That one might be good. Getting. Oh, go ahead. Hold on. When you can't go any lower. That sounds good. We'll just play that one.
Is what?
Is that a good one?
Mhm.
I guess this woman.
So this Kay's camera person. So do they have an Instagram account? Let's try to get in touch with them. Let's see. When you can't go lower, what's that one about? I'm trying to. She won't go up on. Are you guys kidding me right now? She's not going up on Johnny Mack's channel. He's waiting for her to show up. Let me see your phone real quick. Let's start some. I mean, not that I would ever start her. Where's your YouTube at? All right, so we're going to send a correspondent in Johnny Mack's chat. Her Johnny. All right. Okay. Oh, we have to. Here, down on my phone and stuff. Sorry, guys. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. But hold on, I'm gonna put you in here and just say, this is Lily's friend. I've got something to say to you. Jen, drop the link.
Weaponize some shit, and tell Sonny Money to
Hold
fucking
on.
put
Sorry,
him on
guys.
the
Sorry,
spot,
guys.
Or you're going to attack him and my kid.
Oh no, they're already mad at her, so she's watching that. Okay, I'm not gonna give that more attention then. So she won't go up on Johnny Max. He's waiting for her to show up. He says he has more and we'll post in. She's been talking shit about him for weeks and then was fine with him. Now all of a sudden she's mad at him again. Jen isn't going up on Johnny Max live. They call up to her to go up, but she won't. I saw. That's why I'm looking for this crazy heifer's original videos about. Yes, go pee. I'm sorry. And then we'll find a suitable live to recap that. How are you doing? Love the chat. Hi, Ricardo. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? I'm just explaining my hobby to my friend over here. I think this seat might be better for you when you come back here. Push this out if you need to.
I got it. I just had it.
Would you freshen my cocktail, please?
You're
Thank
good,
you.
honey?
I was asking Kelly here. Okay, so you think JJ has all Jen's videos in her archive? I don't know. I really want to find. Oh, the one that I'm looking for?
Relieve my bladder.
I totally want to find that one. And I do want to listen to the one where apparently she just went off on me. And I have no idea why. The last time I talked to her, we were talking about ham scam and things were fine. And I don't know what's going on with anyone. Like when I say I've been off, I've been off. I did pop on briefly Christmas Eve. I'll tell Shelly about what happened then when come back because that was insane. It really is hard to. You DM the channel link to me for. Okay, hold on. But it really is bizarre to try to kind of explain this. Yet somebody told me it was nasty. Okay. Is this the one from? No, I have that one, the channel link, but that one doesn't have all of the. I'm looking for the one from a while back that has her old abuse videos. It was the day after TL drove. No, it wasn't. Either one was not. Oh, that this happened? Yeah. Oh, that she went off. Duh. Okay, following you. Sorry. You mean I could fix it? His mom went to go on Lily last time. She said, "Stop sending me naked." I don't know. We were fine, and I had actually given her a compliment from something that was just a weird thing, and then all of a sudden, it was. I don't know. I guess she kind of plays. I take this kind of as a funny thing most of the time, and of course, there are times that I do get mad or do. I think that's where I get in trouble sometimes, is because I think of this as such entertainment sometimes that I don't remember that, these are real people too and stuff, except for the people that I really do get to know, and that there is a connection with people. I need to remember that more, and she needs to. She needs to. She feels like everyone is just her very best friend, and if you don't follow who she wants you to follow and all that stuff, it's very, very odd. You guys were joking about him. The next day she was like, yeah, and I don't understand what happened. But she was kind of pissed at me when we started talking that day, and then I thought she got over it because she was pissed because I give mixed messages with the people I hang around, and am I supporting that? And we had a discussion over. I'm like, I don't even like to fight about YouTube or anything like that. And there was a big discussion on. She had a big problem with a certain content creator and showing support to that person by, not watching these people or whatever. And I just can't do that, guys. If you watch, I don't know, part of it is kind of like co-workers, I guess, because people do have different audiences, and just because you go up and discuss a reality show or a documentary or interview somebody with them, if we were working it with people that were not insane, then that doesn't mean you agree with every word you've ever said and that you guys are best friends forever, and that your enemy is now their enemy. It just it means that you can coexist with them and had a pleasant experience. It doesn't all have to be I don't know when this became like a friendship type thing. It should be kind of a competitive thing, as far as
Your friends close, your enemies close.
it's not even I wish it would be competitive as far as, getting guests or doing stuff like that, but it's just kind of, it's become something different. Not insane, probably. I don't know, girl. It just depends. When I put on this bow, I feel like I can get away with a touch more. Like, I would imagine if I had this bow on and Clint didn't come back with my kind of weed, that this bow might make me tell him about it. I think Terry Lynn showed the cemetery one, or it was when we're Clint. It used to be all over Jay Today. It used to be no problem to find it. But that was the cemetery arrest. But no, I'm talking about the AMZ ones, and I'm sure. Exactly. Look what else I have on. Daddy's disappointment. But they used to be everywhere. Now you can't find just the abuse ones or abuse ones anymore, but you guys know what I mean. I'm trying to find the. Okay. She's still talking to my company about what I do here. I'm trying to find the one where she and Lindsay start fighting like crazy and calling each other every name in the book. And that was in, I guess it had to have been July or August, which would have been how many months ago? Math is terrible for me. Reflections and good night. Responding nicely. I love the names of the lives. Okay, it was after Jules. After her Jules parody, I know that. I love how she never capitalizes anything either. Sentimental late night chat. When exes collide. Night, let's see where this goes. Can't put lippy stick on a pig. I hear some late night whining. Saturday Cobo Lily, I used to excuse. See what has them. Okay. I'm working with shoes, definitely. Oh yeah, she's watching. I heard her get shitty with him the other day. So I started kind of dipping my toe back in about a week ago and kind of listening here and there. I still haven't gotten totally into it, but I was listening to where she was getting just real pissed at Johnny for thinking of even possibly reconciling with Maria. And she was talking to some other dude that was on there. And she was like, well, I guess since Maria is your best good friend, then, you know, he and I will go over and do this or whatever. It was insane. Did she delete that one? I'm about to look and see. I hear some whining. It was like an afternoon chat, sentimental late night chat. Late night, whatever. What'd you say?
You're boring too.
I know, I'm trying not to be.
Well, you don't need to talk about.
Okay, so maybe she did take it down. A chillax live. I'm trying to find a good one that would show Shelly what. Let's just. I think facts. No one is untouchable. I think that would be a good one. Whatever that's about. Oh, he's totally waiting for her to come up. You're here just happy to be in my presence. I am happy to be in your presence too. I really appreciate that. JM is shocked. He was the other night. Is he not shocked? I wish I wouldn't get in trouble and we could just like check in over there. We need boots on the ground. Because I bet he's sitting there. Because whenever you try to plan something with her where she'll actually show up and you're like, well, I've told people you're showing up for this. You're supposed to be doing this. I mean, I can't say that much. That was her and Tracy both, but she would never show up, or it would be very late, or she would just stop. I think she would just hang up the phone if she gets bored. I honestly don't know what prompted that wrath on me the other night, and I still have not listened to all of it. I've heard it is legit insane. So is she in there watching and they're asking her to come up and she won't? And I told her, I'm like, I don't understand why y'all don't do this on your channel that's monetized, because whatever happened with Johnny's channel that he has his IP address and wherever and did something super shady that way. And I don't know why he did it shady, or if he just didn't want people getting his IP address. Apparently his channel can never be monetized. So why would they not do it on Jen's channel? Let's look, are they still waiting for her to get in there? Be careful talking.
I want to get that out of the way first. But, I don't know.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Hopefully Jen shows up. What's up?
He's saying hopefully. Oh, I thought I had it on.
But what the heck is going on? Like, you missed 2 hours and
Move.
shit just like, whatever. What happened with...
He's saying hopefully Jen shows up, but she's like 2 hours late.
Apparently there was a post in her community about me being a traitor
Jen looks different. That's Amzi. Should we reach out to Amzi and see what is going on here? Let's see. Let's see. We're going to get the scoop, guys. Where's her? Where's her IG thing? I'm calling Amzi right now. I'll see if she'll come over here and give us the scoop.
Hello?
Amzi?
No. What is your face? I'm going to say, hey, hi.
Bye. Oh, hi, Brooke. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's good to see you. I've missed you. I was sitting here, my friend, she's outside smoking probably because she's trying to run away. Trying to thank you so much for the super chat. You guys know how much it gives me like a makes me so happy. But I was sitting here trying to explain to her, you know, what this hobby of mine is like. And I'm trying to find those old videos of Jen because we just played the new ones. Oh, thank you so much. I love how it like shows that. Oh, you guys are great. And I can't find the old. We just watched the new ones, and I can't find the old ones of where Jen and Clint got into it big time. And I was just trying to play it to my friend so she would have some context. And apparently, Johnny Mack is trying to get Jen come on to it. So is it still their show, or is she just a guest on there? Brooke, you want to come up for a minute and fill me in on what's going on? Because I have not really been chatting. I've not done anything to know what is going on. And so I heard that, so Johnny and Jen are not together anymore. Hi, Anne Marie. I don't. I'm seeing that how it's going, Daddy's disappointment. What I'm testing it out. She's probably out there on the phone with Jen. She's trying to call. Oh, you're just sliding into your bed. Okay. Will you get some good night, Big Daddy Jason and his thong? Let me see that thong. Okay, well, lucky you. That gives us some nighttime candy for forever. Okay, let's see. I just wish some Big Daddy Jason. Hi, Anna Marie. Happy New Year to you and your niece. Maria is probably, I don't know. There's a lot of lives going on, and I really just want to ask Jen why she read me for filth like that. Let's just go ahead and listen to it because I haven't heard it, and we'll stick with that one. And hopefully Shelly will come back in here in a second. You guys are so awesome. Thank you. I get so excited when I get a little, not a little, just any kind of super sticker or chat. It makes me so happy. I wonder if Johnny Mack is just like horrified by her behavior a lot of the time. Like, what are you freaking doing, lady? Okay, this feels like I'm down a lot further than before. Okay. It was the day after. No, I had found it. I have found it. I had done found it. Either that or she's deciding to be a diva and not going in there because she knows that she has no damn sense for what's good for her or not. I'm still trying to find the one where I started listening to it. Nope, that's not. Okay, it's called Melting Jaws and Endless Vodka.
That fitter doesn't just fit your back, with hundreds of custom designs.
But hopefully I will be getting the issue. I don't know if people know anything about cameras or something. I don't know. I can't, every time I hit the start cam, it's not even giving me the option. It's actually just showing like it's blocked. So I don't know if this is a computer thing
It's a settings thing, girl.
or
it's the duct tape over your screen.
just need to do something about a laptop because I cannot show my face.
By do something about a laptop, she means ask Vince or Clint or apparently Alice if she screams up and down enough and Clint writes a receipt to buy it.
And I want to show my face. It makes the conversation.
Jen usually looks pretty cute, but the past couple, like I was looking at her stuff from the past couple nights ago, and she's like hunched over with her hair, she has a little haircut and stuff.
A little more personable, don't you think? Is she still talking about?
I think that's Shelly. I hope it's Shelly. It's either Shelly or Terry Lynn driving by the house. That was insane, y'all. And I know what I did to her was a little out there too, but that was very insane to watch later. Oh my god, I think it's okay. I did get someone to send me a video of their own though. I just have not played that yet. She is too. Let me call. All right, here we go. She's too pussy to click the link. Who? AMC? I've seen it. Oh, this one.
She's sick. Do you think she's really sick?
Is that the? Did you take that one, or is that the one she
Oh, I
did?
just took that.
Okay. Mia's mommy, there you are. Debbie was calling you in James chat. Mia's mommy, go over there and tell us what's going on. Go over there and tell Johnny Mack if he is upset about Jen not joining the live, that I would love for him to come over here to this channel and tell us all about it. Because he can't, I guess, if they're working together, voice that, and I'll fix my bow and everything, voice that on their channel together. But if he would like to do just an exclusive interview and tell me if that's irritating him and why she's not clicking the link, I would love to talk to him. I think Johnny Mack can be kind of fun. He's kind of a dick. And I think he's, I don't know, it's going to be interesting to see what happens between he and Jen. If she didn't come in, that's why the dogs keep freaking.
She's sick. She said she feels like she's sick.
Oh no, like that? Oh my gosh. No, I have small dogs and I know they get on. He has 3 people on panel. Who are they? Well, he should still come over here and tell us why it irritates him that Jen did not show up. Hi, Sly. Nice to see you. Happy New Year to you. Because that's
Time frame. So I got.
That's so crazy. Why would she just not show up? And she's going to say it was some big emergency, but you know, everyone has life going on and shit. Jen, your life is not, your time is not more valuable than someone else's. Okay, so let's look at this where she reads me for freaking filth. They are discussing. Oh, hold on. Hang on, guys. Okay. Sorry, guys, trying to get some interviews lined up. They're not ferocious. Hold on, guys. Trying to get some of this like good reporting, boots on the ground. Is this what? No, people keep sending me the other thing. I don't think that's it either. I think Jay Today has them. Okay, sorry. Somebody was trying to send me so nicely a link to those videos, but Jay Today used to have them everywhere. I don't know if it disappeared, but we'll find them here. And if we don't find them, we all know what happened. All right. So, melting jaws and endless vodka. This is about me.
When you stay at a Virgo, the host doesn't
That's
stay with
okay.
you.
Don't be sorry.
Because without privacy in your vacation home.
Here we go.
Luke, is this something that was said tonight?
I didn't say anything like that in a while.
Anybody can take the link. I'm not trying to steal anybody's voices, but it'll be a cold day in hell if you think you're going to disrespect anybody that does support me. But I'm totally open for an adult conversation with anybody.
She is not. If you don't agree with her, she is going to have Vince or Mike banish you from the kingdom.
No problem.
And by kingdom, I mean townhouse.
That.
Townhouse. Or Ohio. The state
But
of
no,
Ohio.
never did a damn thing with Luke.
I don't know. I'm interested in hearing about that.
That would be another person, and I'm sure you guys could
Some
figure
more
that out.
And it's like, just tell us who you're talking about.
What I heard on John's panel, no, I did not know that she said that. I'm not online all the time, guys. If I go online, I'm either watching.
You did not know who said what. Oh, what's an interesting one? What is it? I love how you guys help me. I do want to hear this one because this one's about me. Are you sending it to me on? Let's see, what have we got? That's a good one too, but the one I'm talking about is like AMZ put it out.
My phone.
That is a good one, but we're going back too far on that one. I'm trying to find the one AMZ put out not that long ago. It was not too long ago, and it were the ones where it was like a series of 3 where Clint sent them to AMZ behind Jen's back. And I don't care, Jen. You said some awful things about me that I've heard, and I haven't heard them yet. So I heard from other people. So when I hear them from your mouth and the people that were trying to sugarcoat it for me because I'd had kind of a shitty day anyway, and they were trying not to get me like super enraged, I can't wait to hear it now.
Watching something that has nothing to do with YouTube, where I might go in and eat Terry, and I went in to see John. What else do I do when I come on live? I can't keep up with everything, guys. I really can't.
Well, I mean, that's for damn sure.
These vultures don't.
Chloe, feeling entitled to steal my spot.
Chloe stole your spot. We should probably let her. It's looking apparent that all women run the world.
All bitches.
You called me a bitch. I
All
should write that.
bitches.
You're like Chloe.
Clint just set us back like 15 years, ladies. All bitches run the world, and Jen said, "Okay."
Bitch.
Female dog club.
Oh, that's what it means, is female dog. I'm so glad you told me this. So close to the end of the year, I never knew that.
Hey, do you know what also a murder is?
M.
I mean, no, this is a flock of crows. That's the definition.
Or clothes? Or
Crows.
wait, are crows?
Clothes or we don't give a
This is
fuck.
vultures. It went out today, and
Have
I've
you ever
made.
seen that movie, The Crows?
Does it have the Brendan? He's passed. It's more fake. Alleged police reports. Hello.
That was a bad
I want to fill this whole panel up.
And now she's got
So,
Angie up
is a
there.
vulture worse than a crow?
Oh,
They eat anything. They're
Murder, which
they're probably worse.
And you guys said that I don't like to go to non-proper.
John
Love
Wall
it.
should be lurking any minute. Where's he at?
Well, I've had 5 P ones, but like I said, only one looked enough
What's
for
going
me
on?
to tell him
Some chick is up here now, and I don't know who this is. It's some.
she
blonde
get a nighttime
girl.
job. And nice to meet you,
Everyone's-
Miss. Your
Chris is.
velvet.
And I kind of like Jen better alone.
Wait. What thickness are you talking about? You have to be a little bit.
Arms very angry. Ah, me.
You
T-Rex.
have to speak specific, and this
And
can
little
be
arms too.
Clint, will you buy me
People
some?
are asking
T-Rex is
her
trying
all
to use
kinds
a
of
little
stuff
grabber.
in the chat about, like, are you and Johnny Mack still doing a channel together? What are you talking about? She's
I want a
like,
coach
"No,
bag
no."
that has tea bags on it. Can I get a microphone? No, it's not. John Walsh is.
John Walsh. There we go.
No,
That's
John
the other
Walsh.
side.
They're
If it was-
arguing about John Walsh.
Okay, I
and
like you,
America's Most
I,
Wanted.
okay,
Does anyone
I don't
remember
drop
Are You
their
Afraid of the
channel
Dark?
links.
Once, and just let it go. Okay.
I think she's made more police calls than probably about anybody on the internet. But what really pisses me off is you are openly saying, you know why I watched
Like, I'd rather stay small and
honestly,
have no money and views. Like, I'd be okay. Now, there's a few that I kind of believe are generic, though.
I like him, to be honest with you. I think what is it that he drinks all the time? He drinks something.
Writing up church lives or something.
Oh my God, you and him.
I'm just kidding.
This has been going on.
He was
for
in
a
my
while.
live today. He busted my balls.
They are talking
It's
over
hilarious.
each other.
One baller.
Last, no, because last couple live.
Hey, Shellbell. You okay? What do you need? Are you done? Are you?
I just don't feel good. I'm not gonna.
Okay, sorry. Just had to have a little private conversation.
About him, I've done like no one showed up, or like I got busy really quick because I just tried to do it around the kids, and so I was going live about him today, and he like came in. I'm just now starting. Like, shut up. No, he just like he came back.
He is smart. He's very, very smart.
Yeah, like he is. Like he definitely
Talking
opened the
about
eyes
someone
to a lot of
named
people about
Kevin being
YouTubers
smart.
and true crime, and there being a lot of fake people out there. Media or some sort of thing where I'd rather stay small and have no money.
What is it that he drinks all the time? He drinks something. But the thing is he was just like
That's
definitely
what I-
not a little sheep. That's for damn sure. And anybody gets a shout out for me that knows this little itty bitty chicken. It's a freaking heartburn. Nope, 3 o'clock tomorrow. 3 o'clock for me, noon for you, hon. Yeah, I don't go on Reddit anymore.
Shouldn't go on Reddit.
Nope. It's the same people. Why would I go on Reddit if it's the
I
same people
love Reddit.
that are on YouTube or their subs? That is just ridiculous to even go up in there and read that crap. It's just as bad as well. I actually think the stuff's kind of worse. No, it's not lisinopril. It's what is it called? It's for acid reducer. Yeah, it's freaking Lance. Yeah, Prevacid.
Acid.
Doing on
reducer.
TikTok. But do we still have Netflix? We do have Netflix. Did you like it, Brenda? Well, you said it was
Is
really
this
good.
not
So
the
clearly you
one
liked
that
it.
she just like?
Nope. Like F the whatever about it. Cameras or something. I don't know. I can't. Every time I hit the start cam, it's not even
A flock of crows. That's the definition.
or close or
Crows.
wait.
But she talks about like how
I
she.
want to show my face. It makes the comfort my face.
She
I
talks
wanna show
about
my
how she
face.
hates me for a second, and then this is so bizarre. Bizarre. It's so bizarre, and I know I'm being very self-absorbed. I just don't know where it went wrong with us. I know. So you would think the vodka one would be about me. Should we try to call her again? Shell, are you up for calling her again?
I can't quit coughing.
Yeah, we definitely should call her again, guys.
My throat hurts so bad.
So if this bitch answers the phone, she should be scared. She pissed me off.
I done texted her back. I expected a phone call by now. I did.
Sorry, guys. I was just getting a plan with Shelly because I know it's been boring, and I'm like, it will be fun. Like I'm just trying.
I just don't feel well.
I know, but no, this has been a boring one.
Talking shit about what I thought.
I'm just trying to find a good one.
Just tell Ozzy to put her.
I just do not understand why she went so sideways on me. It's not 4 weeks ago. Oh, she did take it down. She just take it down. 12 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. I think she did take it down. So, hold on. Okay, what's quick chat?
Hey, I don't know.
I mean, I can just go through her shit and
I do.
I love how she can't play her theme song anymore because she's scared Dee will get mad. From Sweden, holy shit. Thank you.
Took it upon yourself to be an asshole last night and talk about my personal things.
Who? What?
No, I'm not doing okay, Rabbit. Yeah, Clark, and Vixie blamed it all got blamed on Jules. Where are you, Vixie?
So
Since you're
she's
this big
still
cloudy
calling
person.
Vixie up.
You know where I met Vixie, guys? She lives in my state. Okay?
You met her online. In her state, again, what I admire about Jen is some state pride. Like, no one has state pride like Jen. Like, we don't do this in my state. I think it should be a musical. There's no rain in my state. Just you wait. Not in Ohio. No. Oh my gosh, that's crazy that you listen and you're in Sweden. That's insane to me.
I'll know who she is. I met her in Clint's room in Facebook.
Who?
Right, Lori?
So she didn't even meet her on YouTube. She met her on Facebook. She met her on Facebook, on Clint's Facebook, where everybody knows your name. I mean, if you can't have a friend that you meet on Facebook that you bring with, she's talking about, there's no rain in my state, just you wait. Ohio. No, we don't do that in Ohio. No cyberbullying. A little performance for, but yeah, Jen has more state pride than anyone I have ever met. And apparently Ohio don't put up with shit. And she's appalled at the behavior of these other states. Okay, so this is
And Lori thinks that it's really funny.
This chick named Vixie who did a makeup tutorial and then met her the father of one of her kids. She calls her the stepmother, and they're arch nemesis. Met the stepmother in real life. She tried to do things with Ohio. And that's a capital C, that's a capital P, which rhymes with T, and that stands for trouble with C, and that rhymes for Clint. I know the actual trouble with a capital T, and that rhymes with P, and that stands for bull. With a capital G, and that stands for G. Jen lives in Ohio. Okay, so Vixie is just someone
Like
she's met online, and she met even like not in these days as rich as she is now. She met her down on Facebook. So
rich
she should be
person,
lawyer.
when in all reality, we all found her over at Clint's.
Over at
Yes,
Clint's,
yeah,
we
we
mean,
found out last night
I think we mean his YouTube
via
channel.
the internet. And Vixie, who is of no relation to me whatsoever, takes it upon herself to deliver messages to the community via somebody that we've been having problems with. And when it comes,
So tell us who you're talking about, girl, though. Like with all Vixie and VS, like, do you have any idea what she's talking about?
down to something that's important, that has something to do with my family, and this bitch takes a fucking panel, like you're the spokesperson, bring your ass in here. I'm not joking around. I could slap a C&D on this woman.
Oh, no,
Take the link,
not in
Vixie.
Ohio.
Lori,
TP,
take the link.
TP, Ohio. No, right from the street. We can't say
You
the
think
R
this
word.
internet keyboard warrior shit is okay? It's not. When you do things that directly,
This internet keyboard warrior bullshit. Dun, 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 dun.
Wow.
minds, when I've done nothing, when you have a teenage daughter, why aren't you getting involved in people's lives? And why is she not coming in here? Because everybody is going to
That's
know
what I've been
how you
thinking all
are,
along.
Lori.
With her.
You don't get into personal family affairs just because somebody asked you to go into a room. I got mad at another creator because of this matter.
So per Jen, we don't get involved in personal family affairs. So or children are off limits. Children are not off limits, and Jen will involve your family every single time. It's just YouTube ball.
Well, she's not
I
much
love
of an
steak
animal
fries.
lover. Lori's more of I'm going to go talk to an enemy and then go online. Like she thinks that this is some kind of presidential candidate thing. You don't do stuff like this.
Bullshit. Try to call her again.
How many
Oh,
subscriptions are you
She's
paying
mad. She'll
for?
get
Rocket
rid of
Money?
it. If she's not on Johnny Max, so apparently she's, unless y'all think she's getting arrested.
Maybe
Sometimes that happens. Jen bought Maria's daughter 4 babysits for gifts for her registry last night, and then comes at you at the same time. She's too much of a punk to answer. We are knocking Jen.
Please leave your message for.
Jen, I hope we don't have to call Alice.
Who's Alice?
The mom she called all the. I hope we don't have to show receipts to Alice.
This is Glenn.
Clint, it's important. Okay. We obviously have to. CKIG. What is that? Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Is this the.
Checking.
Various. Oh, hold on. Is this. Okay, are these all of them? Certainly Maria and Kat. Where's the? I think it's the privated ones though, because it's the one of her just going apeshit through the house. I guess I need to call her again on mine and then probably send her a text message. Send her one that said, "Hit me back." Mm. Shelly is sending her messages that say, "I really expected a phone call by now." It says, "Really, Jen?" Question mark, question mark. Girl, really? Oh. I think we should tell her something about, let's see. Okay, hold on. Have you a drink, girl? It's only 11.
I can't drink them. I haven't eaten all day.
Well, hold on. Oh, Johnny Mack's done. We can. Hi, Johnny. I was hoping you'd come in here. I would love to discuss with you, and my friend would too, who's just meeting Jen right now. Anything you want to say, but specifically if you're frustrated with Jen. Hold on, Johnny's going to come on here. You talk to Johnny for a second. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good. Good evening, Johnny Mack. This is Shelly.
Add him to the stream.
Huh?
You gotta hover over and add him to the stream.
What's that mean?
To see the little box he's at. Hold on, I'll be right there.
Okay. Oh, the blue one? Good evening. Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Oh my God, Johnny, did you bump that?
Hi, Virgie. Hi, guys. Oh, here he is.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, can we see your face?
No, give me a second. How you doing? Sorry, I'm on my phone. I'm walking around. Can I do it like this?
Shelly, and I was just trying to explain to her what my hobby is. And so what happened? Jen didn't show up on your stream?
No, I don't know what's going on. She posted something in her community.
She posted a community tab. She seems upset with you.
Yeah, she did. She did seem upset. I didn't know nothing about. I got some notifications from some comments people left me, and that's when I found out about it. And I received a message from Clint, and he was telling me it was something about December 10th correspondence with D, that she was mad about something I said then. And
have you looked over your December 10th correspondences?
No, I haven't, but I remember what was going on during that time frame, and that's when
memory. What kind of correspondences did you have with D on December 10th?
Well, I believe I was still talking with D and Sly, and I was still a part of it.
Wanting Sophie's fat ass?
Was what with what?
Were you corresponding about how much you want to hit Sophie's fat ass?
Yeah. That was about that time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
That, but what else?
So basically, D was going at Jen. They had already fallen.
Well, damn it, guys! Just when it was getting good, don't say we don't get the good interviews for you here. And again, I don't have my little banner running, but it makes it feel so good to get like any kind of super chat or Cash App or anything like that. There's not going to be. I'm not splitting it with charity right now. It's just me and diamonds and
sauce
and sauce, whatever kind of sauce.
Any kind of sauce, vodka, all brands of vodka.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh. Did it kick me out?
You need to show us. No, I think you need to show us your face though, because we're showing our
Well,
face.
I'm in the dark. I just I cannot do it like this.
We'd rather see your face. Why are you in the dark?
Well, I'm walking around my
Is
house.
Jen in the house with you?
He's walking around in the dark.
No, I'm just walking around downstairs, just pacing in my house. I've been sitting in this chair for the last couple of hours. I just wanted to walk around for a
Well,
minute.
can you sit next to a lamp and just turn the light on?
Here, drop the link in the chat and I'll come on from my computer. How about that?
That would be great.
All right. We'll do it that way. All right.
Sorry, guys. I cannot stick. I hate the little vibrating index card. I like talking to someone. Johnny Mack is a rat. As YouTube discussing Bashing talks on YouTube will not tolerate you anymore. And look what you did to Maria and Angel also. Oh, Ricardo, calm down. It's not that serious. Nothing that happens on YouTube is that serious. I promise. I promise. Oh, Clout Walters. Wow. It's been a while. It's been a while. Hopefully Johnny Mack will come back because I'm just kind of bumbling around. But she's not answering. She's just, hey, who the fuck do you think you are? Somebody's going to answer for this. Oh, there we go. That's way better. Okay. Way better.
Who we calling?
Clint. Yeah, I'm upset about some stuff Jen said about me, and this is my friend, and she wants to defend me because, I mean, can you imagine if in your real life, like this person saying this god awful? Is she sending text? This is unacceptable. So you heard via Clint that she was not coming. Why?
It's something about December 10th and what I said about her on December 10th to D.
What do you think it was?
I don't know.
If anyone has a screenshot of what Johnny Mack said to D on the 10th of December,
hold my feet to
and
the
we'd like
fire.
to send it into Red Flags with Lily. We would love to show that and to hear all sides of why whoever felt that way on that screenshot.
Hold my feet to the fire.
Whitney,
put it up. I want to know.
Whitney, hold on. Whitney, the most irrational guys. This is history here. The most irrational person in the world. Whitney finally gets it. Jen is crazy. There's all kinds of breaking news on this show tonight.
She's insane, actually.
And Whitney is level-headed.
Can I address something else real quick?
Sure.
Maria, my problem, the issue I have with Maria is the fact that she made the statement about SoFlo and over Chicago Muscle. The statement she made on my show, that's the issue that I can't live with, me personally, and be okay with it without,
Well, we have a hard time getting along in this community, much less like stretching it out to other communities. So if you guys are fine in this community, you can't. That's what I don't get. Like, just because she doesn't like somebody or you don't like someone, like coexist.
He's the worst of the worst, though. This guy's the worst of the worst predator you could come across. And it just so
a lot of people would say that about
to me.
You have appeared on panel with, so you cannot like everyone, and just because you're on panel with them.
Well, he's the only one that put my wife out there, though. So
okay, but
I have a personal.
Somebody else might have done something equally as bad to her. You can't base your opinion on who you appear with.
I'm just simply saying I can't move forward with having any type of friendship with her based on that. That's all I'm saying. I know me.
That's going to be silly for you in this, because if you can't move forward with anyone who
I'm not saying I can't coexist.
You don't like, then
I'm not saying we can't coexist and we have to fight. I'm just saying, as far as us being friends, like that surprised me, because I really that shocked me when she said it, really. But I just know for me, because of
that's good, because my friends might have friends that I don't like all the time.
I know, but this is extra a touchy subject for me. This particular person. So for me, I'm just saying that's something that's going to be hard for me to look past. But I'm not saying I have like I need to keep going and going and going. No, that's what I'm saying. Okay, well, see, there you go. See, nobody's threatening you, but that there you go.
Who, me?
No, Maria, I'll regret it. Okay. You got your hands full, Maria. You do what you do, and I'll do what I do. And if our paths cross, then it is what it is. I mean, what do you want me to say?
I can't. If someone gets mad at me for being cool with someone only because they are not, I can't keep up with it
Thank
on
you,
YouTube.
Whitney.
And I have people that I'm closer to with than others. And
Whitney has it. Whitney's hit the nail on the head right there. Johnny feels a certain way about SoFlo because family was involved. That's exactly.
Well, you don't think Maria feels a certain type of way about, and I'm not just taking it for Maria or me or whoever, you feel a certain type of way about someone because they've been invoked a strong emotion in you. And so it's not just you having a special person. Like, I don't know, like she feels a certain type of, we all feel a certain type of way about something. And if we all said, well, if you have to be cool with me, then if you're going to be cool with me, then you can't be cool with anyone I dislike.
I'm not saying that. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I'm not looking past that. Like, so it's a wrap for, like if you legitimize somebody that I know is a predator and a scumbag, I mean, you want to hang out with that.
So you think that she is legitimizing someone, or do you think that she is just not? Or do you think that she has just not? Because if he were really some type of predator or something, there might be something with the police, or that she is just not feeding, and that she just doesn't have your opinion and hasn't had that experience.
The guy's got a lifelong criminal record of being a predator. Like the thing is she used this guy as a weapon in this instance because people
can say the same crappy stuff about Jen on a different level of you associating with her. It is not fair for you to judge people.
I'm not judging her.
I'm sorry. It's not fair for you to. I don't give a lot of credence to your argument of talking crap about people based on who they associate with.
I'm saying I can't get past that. I can't get past that.
Based on your co-host right now,
but now you're telling me that you're trying to censor what I do, though. You're trying to censor what I do.
I'm not trying to censor anything, but just don't. But you're saying
you're saying
I'm just saying you're being like, I decree. I'm not blah
no,
blah blah.
I'm stating something as cold fact. If you legitimize a scumbag like that, I will have nothing to do with you. That's all I'm saying. Like that is what it is. I mean, people can take it how they want to take it, but for to say that that's not fair, that's as fair as it gets. It's reality.
When shit comes back around about how people feel about who you associate with on YouTube, then remember that
I catch a lot of grief for that. I do. I catch grief for that constantly.
There you
go. What am I going to do about it? It is what it is. That's if you're going to be on here, you're going to catch grief from somebody. Somebody's going to be pissed off at you. You know that. Nobody.
I mean, not really though. People have all these shows on YouTube and stuff where they just talk about podcasts or not.
Content. That's not what this is.
I used to have a whole podcast where I just did that. I didn't realize.
I know, but that's not what you had me up here to talk about. You wanted me to come up to stir the pot. I mean, come on.
Oh, absolutely, I did. Yes, I love stirring.
I know. So I know.
Let's
be real. Let's be real.
I know. Tell us why.
What's that?
Yes, Yeah, you're correct. I love stirring the pot. I like guilty. Everyone says that.
I mean, it is what it is.
Are you mad at Jen? If so, tell us why.
Am I mad at Jen? I think that if she was upset about something that was said on December 10th, that she could have brought that up privately.
But right now, for her not coming to the show and stuff, like, you're pissed that she had that reaction.
No, I'm not pissed.
You're not mad she totally stood you up?
No, I'm not pissed. No, I kind of expected it because there was a little bit of a back and forth before.
You can tell when she starts getting pissed, right? Like, she's predictable as a fucking
Well, it varies. It varies. It could be she could be really pissed off, or it could be jokey for a second, and then she gets really pissed off. It's kind of hard to tell, but basically, I messaged Clint. Clint had messaged me, and I responded about the community post, and I was like, bro, what WTF? And that's what I got back. And then he was like, well, she wants to talk to you. So will you call? And I said, well, take down the post. So then she's like, call first and then she'll take it down. And I said, yeah, I'm not playing games. You take down the post, we got nothing to talk about. So that's where we were at. So I didn't expect that she was going to grab the link.
Well, the thing about Jen, and I think this is why we've had such a successful relationship, she could say the worst possible things to me, and I just don't take it seriously because I'm like, she's gonna snap on somebody this week. It's me, and it's not me giving her a pass. It's me saying like that. It entertains me. I like to watch her shit.
Yeah,
I don't take anything she says that seriously. She could go, you know what I mean? Because it's like you're batshit crazy, so I don't take it seriously. But then sometimes, like, I just want to sit her down and be like, "You stupid bitch!" Like the one, I don't know.
Well, I think trying to push rational thought on the people, doesn't work on YouTube. Now you want to try to do that and reason with people and, show them, what they should do or shouldn't do. And, it never works. It just causes more problems. I've tried to help people over and over again. It blows up my face every time.
I haven't ever tried to help anyone on here or anything like that. I just. You help them with your funniness. Not funny. Not that in a lot. It seems like this bit. I forget sometimes. I'm like, are they not doing that for dramatic effect? I'm like, oh, she's really that mad. And
I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell if she's really pissed off sometimes or.
I thought that the other day. I was like, he thinks she's doing a bit when you were talking about reconciling with Maria. Sorry.
I can't tell. She can sell it really well.
And I thought he thinks that she's going to be like, I'm kidding at any point now. And she was just being psycho. Because she was like, your best good friend. Maybe you should ask her, the person that you're so best friends with and cordial with.
Yeah, I don't know. I do know that Terry Time was right when she said that this community wasn't going to be any different than MobTube and the back and forth that goes on there. And she was right. It's actually much worse, in my opinion.
I didn't know that this would happen at all in other YouTube communities.
That's all there is. It's the same stuff. It's like in the mob community, you would think that there would be like mob content, but there really isn't anymore. It's just content creators that go back and forth, and then you have little factions that form, a couple of different sides. Sometimes there's 3 sides, and it's just nonstop back and forth bickering, just like goes on here. It's no different. And then you have people that keep stirring the pot and complaining and dragging shit on and on, like Maria in the chat right now. That you have that constantly too. So what are you gonna do? It's the nature of the beast. I don't take it personally. I really don't. Yeah, I did it first when I first got on here because I was trying to rationalize YouTube like it was gonna make sense, like the laws, like. Reality makes a difference on here. The rules of life and YouTube are drastically different.
That's why I don't like it when life and YouTube intersect. I don't like that at all.
Well, it shouldn't. It's entertainment. Nobody should be going real life and calling CPS and doxing people's kids and grandkids and stuff.
That being said, how do you feel about the behavior of your co-host that people would say if you associate with someone, you stand for everything they do?
Well, that's depends. Associating with somebody or associating with them or attacking somebody with them is 2 different things though.
So I've heard Jen attack a lot of people on your platform where you have just stayed kind of silent because it's not your deal. But if you permit it, don't you promote it? Going by your logic, as far as everyone else is supposed to stand for what they are about, don't be.
I'll eat that. I'll eat that one. I'll eat that one. I mean, I'll take that. But I mean, but in the same respect, I can also say that your friend Maria, I've been sent screenshots of people, grandchildren, and all kinds of family members. She's doxxed. So I mean, and you associate with her. So I mean, I can say the same thing. I mean, and then we would be doing
No, because I'm not saying
nonsense.
anything. If Maria has a fight, that's Maria's fight. Maria has been pleasant to me, and that's what it's kind of boiled down to with some things, unless they're very extreme. She's been pleasant to me, and if I had a problem with everyone else had a problem with, it would be insane. So if I have my own problem with Maria, then I will experience that. But I haven't, and it's so. How come you guys aren't on Jen's channel that's monetized?
My channel's monetized.
But you can't make money off of it because of the IP thing, right?
No, I fixed it. I'm monetized now.
So you're monetized on.
As of yesterday, I was monetized. Yeah, I can receive super chats and all that now. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, I straightened it out. It was a lot of hoops to jump through. It was a pain in the ass, but it's fixed. So the backup, I had a backup channel I was trying to grow slowly. But I apparently I don't need it, so that's a blessing. I got that one, and that was unexpected too, because I didn't think I was going to be able to work it out, and I did.
Well, that's good that it's monetized, and yeah, that you got it figured out. That's awesome.
Yeah, see, this is what Maria will do. Is she's trying to affect people that follow me right now. See, that's.
She's in a chat. You're giving Maria way too much power.
Well, she's in your chat promoting that. So I mean, can I hold you?
But you're up here on panel speaking, and
but what is fair?
We're not commenting in the chat. I'm not paying like.
I know, but being that Jen did that, like you made the point, Jen did that on my channel. Would I be co-signing that? Now that I've brought this to your attention, if she keeps it up, then you would be co-signing that as well.
Maria is not sitting up here on my panel.
You have the ability to block. You have the ability to
These are the differences with that. Maria and I have not.
I don't. You don't have to do it.
Started a show together. She's not up here on the panel.
Just making the point. Just making the point. That's all.
But it's not the same point because so you're going to go through everyone in your audiences. What every audience member and say, I don't agree with what you did. I do agree with every moral you have.
You're not blocked, Whitney. No, I'm just making the point. That's all.
It's not a point because Maria is an audience member, and by that point, you would have to go through everyone watching you and figure out what they stand for, what they do not, and whether they're welcome in there.
No. But when you have somebody actively attacking the person that you have on the screen with you, and that person brings it up to you, and you then do nothing about it, and even mention, "Hey, why don't you lay off the guy that I have on my screen instead of
Maria?" I
him?"
didn't realize that because I was listening to the conversation. Johnny's a guest. If you would not mind laying off of him in the chat, please, I would appreciate that.
Thank you. That's all.
It's just that, like, people can. It would just be like expecting everyone who watches the TV show to like it or something. I don't know.
What do you mean a TV show?
Or any
because we have a live interaction though with the people in the chat, and people can live and interact with us, right? They can. It's not like a TV show that's pre-recorded, you know. It's so
they can.
I know you're not gonna like everything,
like you, how boring would that be? There would be nothing to talk about.
Oh, I like healthy conflict. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that I have any problem with any of this. It's not the end of the world. That these aren't big problems to me. These things. This is nothing. This is just regular old YouTube bumps in the road type of stuff. It's not the end of the world. Nothing's gonna. Maria's not gonna suffer because of me. I'm not gonna suffer because of her. Not, you know. So we'll all live. It's not a big deal. I don't take it seriously. I don't think anybody else should. It's YouTube. It's entertainment. It's not
It
real
is just
life.
entertainment. So do you think that Jen got you? Jen is live on her own damn channel now.
I was probably going to expect that, so not a surprise.
Call her, tell her to come over here. Let's all fight.
I'm not calling her. You can call her.
Are you scared of her?
I'm not making that call. No. Nope. I said I would talk to her. She took down that bullshit post. She chose to amend it. That's not taking it down. That's trying to control the narrative. And I've told her I'm done playing fucking games. I don't like the games. I don't play games. I was very clear about that from the beginning. And the games are too much for me. I invited her for an hour and a half to come up on my panel.
I'm about to send her.
I just want to bring it to your attention that Maria is still running her mouth in your chat about me.
Maria, stop.
Just her character, Maria's character. That's all. Just pointing it out. You can keep it up. I mean, you don't bother me. You're a garbage pail. Let me ask you this, Lily. What do you think about the all those recordings that Clint's doing of her? What do you think about that? You think that's right that he keeps making recordings?
No, but I think he's dumb not to know he's doing it, and he's obviously talking to someone. And I think it's just the cycle. Like, I don't know. Obviously, he enjoys the way he's being. The first thing she says, though, if she gets upset about something, is drop them keys, baby.
Well, I think that's kind of a rat move, making the recordings and leaking them out. And I don't know what his objective is with that, but yeah, I know. Me as mommy, I saw that bullshit. It's nonsense. It's bullshit.
I think that you're a little scared of Jen.
I just don't play games, and I'm not going to concede to these nonsense bullshit.
Or there's something going on that we don't know. Like, you're just a little too much on her side for shit.
On the what?
You're just a little bit too much on her side for some. Like, she is
on her side. No, I'm not on her side. I'm actually quite upset that she would put some bullshit in the community rather than just message me, and I get a message from Clint. That's why I dropped the link for an hour and a half. That's why, what I won't do is be pushed around and told what to do and how to do it. And that's what I'm fucking tired of.
She acknowledges I'm calling her. Sorry, hold on 1 second.
Well, there you go. I allowed CM to talk to women. How do I now? You're holding me. You're saying I can't control what other people say or think, but then you're literally in that same sentence holding me accountable for what Chicago Muscle says. Do you not see the exact contradiction in that?
So you're saying that people shouldn't do that, and that's what you're accusing Maria of doing?
No, I'm just saying that she can do that. She can feel that way. I'm just saying that I don't want nothing to do with her. I'm expressing that I don't want anything to do with her because that's the way I feel. Now, I don't want her to change. I'm telling her that I ain't going to change me, and I'm walking from her. That's what I'm saying. Big difference.
Please leave your message for...
I think Jen is scared of me. She's not answering. And I typically wouldn't be. She talked all kinds of shit about me last time.
And Maria, I'm not afraid of a voice. That's what Chicago Muscle is. He's a
Jen
voice.
says if you keep calling, she will block you. Oh no, I'll just call her from a different number, and she's not going to just talk shit about me and not answer me. I needed something stupid to take my aggression out on, and Jen sounds like the perfect thing.
Please leave your message.
So is the name of y'all show, what is it now? Did you change it to put her name in it?
No, I never did that. I never changed the name of my show. She didn't. I mean, she has her own show. I have my own show. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to go grab her link when she didn't take my link for an hour and a
Tell
half.
her to come in here and take the link. We're both pissed.
Yeah, she can come here.
And if not, we're going to keep talking all kinds of shit about her. I have all kinds of shit to talk. She's a lying fucking bitch. When she came in and said all that crap on her last live, and if she wants to get on here and talk about every little thing she thinks she has over my head, we can do it. Hi, friend. She's not going to answer.
She's not going to answer. You know that.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to talk shit about her about. That really irritated me because Alice is not your sugar mama, Jen. No, she is not. And Whitney, I'm glad you brought that up because she acts ridiculous. I want my own. And why could she call you and get free weed? Like, what is she doing to get free weed?
I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about with that. Like, I have a card, just like she does, and Clint, he has a card too. But like, I don't hand out my medical marijuana to people. Like, that's not something I do. Like, so I don't know why she would even say that. That's ridiculous.
So she lied. You would not give her free weed?
No, I would not give out. I would just not hand out free weed. No, and I would not sell weed either. So I'm not a drug dealer either. So no.
So she lied about the whole thing.
I have no knowledge of free weed or weed transactions of any kind. So that's all I can say on that.
Jen thinks Johnny is like Clint. In what way, Whitney? They're saying, oh my God, Jen is nasty. I mean, Jen, come in here and talk to me because she and I'm in the kind of mood that I could really take some aggression on her. Someone's beating the crap out of you and accusing you of being a pedophile, and you have the right to shit. She's accusing you of being a pedophile? She can control any man, Whitney said. She's saying you're inappropriate, willing to post text. Come in here and show him, Jen.
Why did she take the link? I don't know why she's not going to.
Your friend was making a threat to show your text on her live to expose you.
Ooh, expose. Go ahead, show them. Like, show the text. Like, pull them up. Run a fucking video. Like,
I'm inappropriate and willing to post text. Jim Bailey blew your buzz. I want a t-shirt that says that. Jim Bailey blew my buzz, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. But she won't come in here. She's such a fucking bitch. And she, I mean, just went ape shit on. Everyone needs to realize Jen's the liar. And well, yeah, and I get that. And I get that she's a little loopy, but I mean, she went just positively insane. Well, Jen, you're not a classy woman. Whitney, you have all kinds of tidbits.
Well, I try to be a good friend to her, like I try to be to people, and it results in more nonsense. It hasn't been easy being friends with her thus far. It's cost me a lot of grief. That's for sure.
Are there messages that she can drop that will make you look bad?
I don't know. Are there? Probably not. I think that she would have put them out there by now, don't you?
If she hasn't, are there some she has?
I don't know. Didn't she put something out there about free weed or something you're talking about?
No, she said that. But if she were to screenshot some text messages, is there anything?
No, I think she should. I think she should actually do that. She should.
That's not an answer. You're daring her because she did something inappropriate back.
She should put it out there. Like
So y'all were both inappropriate, is what I'm getting.
Yep. That is what. I'm sorry, I was reading.
What I'm getting from this is y'all were both inappropriate because you're daring her to put it out there like you have something on her too.
I may or may not have something. I don't know. It's she can. If she wants to fucking be an asshole.
I don't have a link for it. If you can send me the link somewhere, I would love to show this.
Hang on a second. I got to take this call.
He's absolutely talking to Jen. Let her expose it. Let her. I guarantee you his ass is on the phone with her right now. I bet he did. I think he does. I think he does. Like there's something. There is something, guys. He's on the phone with her right now. He is scared of her. Oh, she's calling out for Britters, your new friend again. Jam and Britters going to. She's throwing your ass under the bus, Jam. Oh. He's on the phone with her right now. Then it's Clint or something. I'm sick of her shit, y'all. She's not gonna answer. Y'all, that man, he talks like a man who knows that he fucked up and sent somebody crazy some shit that he should not have sent. Send me an RO, girl. Yeah, Jen can come to this live. I would love for her to come to this live. An RO. Go ahead, girl. Call my lawyer. Not an RO. An RO, no? Even if your lawyer sends an, I don't have to listen to that shit. She is a pussy. And Johnny Mack, I'm starting to think he might be one too.
This is the words I love.
I'll be right back. All right.
Leave your mess.
It would. But I mean, to be fair, her RO. An RO for what? She's about to read Johnny Mack's text.
All right, y'all want to? All right, hang on. Pause that because that can get her struck, and I don't want her to get struck.
Well, no, I want to see. I'm gonna put it on mute, but I want to see for sure.
No, I was talking to my wife. She's sitting right here.
That's part of the problem. A huge.
Oh, you good?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm turning it all the way down and turning this off. I want to see the text though.
Well, I can weigh in on this if you want. If you really want to hear, I'll weigh in on it.
can weigh in on it, but we're
You want
going
me to weigh in on it? I'll weigh in on it. Yes, we did kind of flirt. We flirted back and forth via text.
She's about to drop them. How inappropriate are they going to be?
They're not. I can tell you one thing for sure. We did nothing. Nothing. We were never did nothing physically at all. That's 100% fact.
Okay, but so it was an emotional.
As far as flirting, yeah, we did flirt back and forth, but and I played the game. I did. I played with her. I stroked my ego a little bit. I mean, she was the one who fucking initiated it. She was the one who.
You're getting upset. Did you?
No, but I'm just being real. I'm just being real. I mean,
you're not she's doing this though.
Hey, I'm just being real. If that it is
Did
what
you
it
really
is.
think she would never betray the secret?
Oh, I knew she would at some point. I know. I knew she would at some point. Yeah, I did. I mean, to be honest with you, when she was first actually like being flirty and I kind of got to know her a little bit, she wasn't as fucking like mentally deranged as I really thought that she was. Like it obviously I caught her on a high note for like 2 weeks, and then she just like nosedived into like crazy land. And when I stopped talking to her and like
does your wife know about this?
She knows all about it. She knows that I flirted with her and she knows that I've been trying to like not cut her off, but because when you block her, she goes nuts. Like I know she has a history of that. So it was more
but you
like
could get off the internet. Like, does your wife not want you to do that?
It's not a big deal. Like I did look. It is, but it isn't. Like I
let me see what she says.
I have done it. No, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's what she does, right? She flirts with everybody. I mean, that everything she says, 90% of the shit she says is inappropriate.
Your wife's in her chat right now.
Yeah, she's sitting right here. She can hear you. You want to ask her anything? You want to ask her anything?
If she wants to talk, not because you force her to, or because not force her to, but I don't want to make this even more embarrassing for her. I would love to talk to her if she's not like embarrassed or.
She said depends on what the question is, but yeah, she said she'd be willing to. She knows. I mean, she knows.
Okay, if she wants to come on here and speak, then.
And Jen knows that she knows. Jen has known that she's known for a while. That's been the thing, Lily. So
hey, Maria, cool it. Just for this part, please. If your wife wants to get on here and say something, then yeah.
I don't really know what there is to say. I just was here to support John, and I was waiting for it to come out. I just know Jen's history just from watching in the background. I'm always there in the bushes or in John's chat, or I was even watching your chat while I was laying in bed while he's down here. So I know a lot more of what's going on than people think. I don't know. We've been married for 25 years and people make mistakes. So I'm not saying what John did was right. So I don't know. It was like 2 days of texting back and forth. John would probably rather me not say, but we were already going through like a little bit of a spat, and I feel like Jen took advantage of that.
Can you?
Yeah, it's
where we can see, hold on. If it's okay until she's done and lets me know to listen to you, I'd like to talk to her. Is that okay?
Go ahead.
Would you like to get on camera so we can see your face?
Yeah. We're not doing that. No, that's enough.
I'm asking her, and if that's the answer, that's great.
Yeah, I would. I know that she's not going to do that, and I would prefer that she doesn't because.
Did she answer?
I'm not really. I don't want to be on the camera, really.
Okay. Great. So, just when all of this started happening, because this has just been in the past 2 or 3 months.
Yeah.
Like I would be freaking furious. And have you seen how crazy some of these people act? Like this can't be the norm for you.
This is very like abnormal, really, for our relationship. So I don't know. YouTube's really not my thing. I get on there to support John and his channel. So it's been an issue, honestly, for like maybe like a year and a half, just like all the time that's spent on it and things. So when he came into the new community, it really wasn't the women that bothered me as much as like all the networking and constantly like on the phone and things. But then like I could tell that people were crushing and John was being a bit flattered, you know. I mean, there's one thing flirting with somebody else and then there's another thing just outright cheating. Not that flirting can't be cheating, because I can't.
So I don't know your marriage or anything like that. So please, I mean, feel free to tell me to fuck right off. I just think, I don't know why I've gotten into this is I like the psychology of what draws people, even me, to it. But like, at what point would you, when you see all these women that he's talking to and there's a woman coming over to your house, and I'm not sure what other hobbies or sources of income he has or whatever, like at what point are you like, what the fuck? Like, just nope.
I think honestly I was at what the fuck when Jen and Clint first came over, really is what like started the issue, because I really wasn't expecting company and there had been an argument about the YouTube ish, like the YouTube stuff, but we were working it out. Like I shouldn't even say argument, like we were talking about things, but it got pretty nasty. So that's why when they came over, I chose to go babysit for my daughter instead. So that was kind of really like my breaking point. John works online, so he's online constantly.
But to my defense, my daughter and her boyfriend were upstairs, and my son and his girlfriend, and they're all adults. We're all here, and Clint was here.
Yeah, everybody was here.
I know people want to say that she was sitting over here with no pants on or so nonsense like that. Totally not true.
But at what point though are you just like, I don't care if it's true, it's, I mean, people, and hopefully it hadn't gotten to this point, but you know, people are accusing me of something, and or are you that supportive of the, because it could be financially lucrative, or because it's just like a hobby you support that makes him happy and his thing, or
it's a hobby that I support that makes him happy. Like he enjoys YouTube and the communities and some of the good friendships he's built. It's really honestly been good for John. YouTube has been good.
Okay.
Good and bad. Good and bad.
Yeah,
I mean, it's.
But you've met a lot of really good people, but we've also unfortunately have had to deal with like a lot of shitty people.
There's a lot of shitty people to get through, that you have to swim through to find the good ones. That's a fact.
Have people that he has met on YouTube like impacted?
I know you, Maria, who keeps on, who is still running.
Hold on, this is not Maria's show. This is my show.
I just want to point it out that like I pointed it out like 5 or 6 times, and it's being allowed.
I'm sorry, Maria.
That's something that I would have blocked immediately if that was in my chat. Just want to point that out.
Okay, because you are
no, because it's disrespectful
because
to
you
me and
are
my wife. Because I'm giving you
I have respect for
the
her
interview, and I'm giving you the interview, and you're disrespecting me.
You're right. You're right.
You are.
Oh, you're right.
Thank
so
you.
What I'm going to say to Maria right now, I love you. I don't want to have to do this. He is a guest, and his wife is a guest, and I'm interested in what they have to say. Please don't be rude again, and please don't put me in a position to hide you, just like now, Maria, because I want to hear what they're saying. Oh, Maria, I love you so much, and please come back, because this is an interesting interview, regardless of how you feel about him or anything. Just how I said, this was a new hobby after a year and a half. It's not like you're card collecting or something. This is.
Yeah, it's a new hobby for John. Like honestly, prior to like YouTube, John's pretty private, antisocial. I'm more of like the social person. You know, I work outside the home. I'm a nurse, so like I go out for girls' night, and most of the time John's just here with the kids. So like YouTube really opened up like a new I don't know, I don't want to say community, but he started making friends and, you know, having more things to do. So
I don't have, see, Lily, I ran the streets and I had a major addiction past, right? So when I cleaned up and stopped running the streets, most of my friends are dead or in prison. And the other people that I was associated with are most of them are still using. So I had to separate myself. So basically I became a homebody.
That's true.
So I sat at basically to be going live and like I do, it wasn't easy for me. I mean, it's still hard. I still get nervous. I don't know if you get nervous before you go
I
live.
do.
I get very nervous. So it's not, it's been challenging for me to even to be on YouTube. Despite the trolls and stuff like that. I mean, I've gotten used to that now, obviously.
Night, night. Me too, and I get it too. And I mean, there is a little thing about it that it's fun and all that stuff too. But if there have been people on, have there been people online that have caused issues for you in your real life, where there have been consequences in your marriage because of someone you've met online?
I think this would be it. This would be
honestly gonna say no, not even with this, because to be like completely honest, after 2 days of messaging, John felt guilty, and John came to me like, well,
Wait, 2 days of messaging though, were you okay with that?
No, but I mean, that's how I found out. I mean, it was like 2 days of inappropriate text messages before John came to me and said, like, we need to take a ride and talk. He didn't want to talk in the house where the kids were. So we got in the car and we took a ride. And, you know, he told me he had some things that he had to tell me that was going to hurt. And he told me about the messages. And honestly, like I said, we could work through this as long as you didn't sleep with her, you know, and that's how that came out. And that's when he took a break, and that's what we've been doing, is working on our marriage.
Yeah, and I've been going through a little bit of health stuff too, which is partially because of all the extra stress and the bullshit that's been going on with
it was like the day before you went to the hospital, or was it 2 days after? I don't know. It's all ran together.
Yeah,
but I don't know.
So I don't know. It's
that's the one thing about YouTube I don't like, honestly.
So do you trust him now that you guys have had a conversation about it and you trust him as your partner? Do you trust him now to where women online won't be an issue?
I do. I think he realizes he made a mistake. So
I'm only a human, right? I'm a guy, right? Am I guilty of flirting a little bit? Yeah. But you know, there's
flirting a little bit,
I'm not monogamously
your wife in the car and tell her there's a problem.
So, I'm sorry, say that again.
He said flirting a little bit. I said flirting a little bit, or having to plan out an event to talk to your wife and tell her there's a problem.
Well, I mean, look, I'm not a monogamously challenged guy. I never have been. And she's been a faithful, loyal wife. So like this hasn't been an issue. Like flirting with Jen on here has been, you know, I shouldn't have done it. But I mean, she realized
it wasn't just on there though.
She was, look, it didn't take long for me to figure out that she's nutso.
I was even actually willing to still let them like panel together.
Yep.
That's how confident I was that it was a mistake. Honestly, right. Like you have to know my husband, and I do. It's been 25 years. I'm not making excuses for him. People make mistakes. My thing is, and you know, that I was honestly flabbergasted. I was shocked beyond belief that it ever even happened, because of the type of person that John is. And that I put that on everything that I love. Like I was honestly shocked that John fell into doing what he did.
Yeah, I got caught up for.
You don't mind me asking, like, how far did it go? Did you guys full on cheat?
No, I didn't. We did not do anything physical at all.
Even that 24 hours you were together?
We were never alone, but for a couple of hours, and that was just you know, we were on your show, so there was no physical contact. And
I mean, but you guys drove around downtown and stuff. Was that?
Yeah, I showed her a couple of spots that I was actually where I did a couple of interviews that actually are on my channel, and I went down to try to link up with some people. So she rode with me. That was about it.
That was before the messages.
And that was before the messages.
That
And
was before.
it's like you're reading into things now because nothing went that far. Like that's it. There was some text back and forth, and that was
a nice titty shot from Jen, which
Right.
I was warned about. She likes to send nudes, so I appreciate that nude, Jen. Thank you.
So do you think that Jen's going to be someone that just because you say I'm sorry, like I shouldn't have gone outside my marriage, and that she'll just bow out gracefully and leave you alone?
Well, she ain't got a
Obviously
choice.
not. She's not going to bow out gracefully.
Well, she ain't got a
This is not graceful what she's
Has
doing.
she been
Well,
talking
as a
to you?
woman, she would have kept it private because Clint gets hurt from this too. It makes
Right.
her look just as bad as it makes John.
Right. That's what.
Like it's not like he was the only person in those messages. Jen knew he was married. Jen has 3 fucking boyfriends.
I know. That's.
Has Jen, I'm sorry, what's your wife's name?
Tabitha.
Tabitha, has Jen reached out to you?
Hell no. When John talked to her on the phone to tell her that he told me everything and that really they just needed to keep shit to content if they were going to work and things. Do you think she even like asked how I took it or apologized like a
Well,
woman?
she told me to tell you that she was sorry and things
For
like
being
that.
disrespectful.
But that's not an apology though. I mean, she's known for a minute. Like my wife's known for a minute. It's not like it was an ongoing thing for a long time. It was a very, very, very brief little thing of back and forth. And Jen is she actually looks worse. I mean, I know it looks bad, but I mean, she's the one that has the history of this shit. So she's just further proving what everybody's been saying. Once I saw, and I'm not even going to drag her because I know a lot of things that could hurt her, and I'm not going to do that.
So, Tabitha, are you comfortable with them still doing this hobby?
I'm not messing with her.
Not
After what she did tonight, it's
nope.
done. Like I'll never talk to her again. What she did was totally unnecessary, and it's a wrap. Do you think that you honestly think I would panel with her after this? Really?
Maybe, I don't know.
No. And I can tell you then, if in case you're wondering, no, there's no way I would panel with her after this bullshit right here.
We knew it was only going to be.
And we knew, yeah, I know. We've been waiting for this. We've been waiting. I mean, because everybody keeps saying, just wait, she's crazy, which I already knew that. I knew that. Like, that's what I've been dealing with is
and
how.
you sent her the incriminating screenshots anyway. What does that say about you?
It says, I said, well, I can't hear what you said. What'd you say?
So you knew she was crazy. People have been saying, wait for it. And you still sent her the screenshots that she could use against you. So what does that say about you?
Screenshots. I sent just text we have back and forth.
Right.
Says I'm guilty of being a guy. And if anybody knows Jen, 90% of the things she says are inappropriate. I mean, look at the guys that flirt with her. I mean, she's got a whole chat full of everywhere she goes. She's got a bunch of guys because she says inappropriate things.
Honestly, my very first talk with Jen on the phone with my husband was like he keeps it on speakerphone.
What'd she say? What scissor? She said we should scissor or some bullshit like that. She said.
She said something about her vagina being 1 finger tight, and I literally gasped out loud.
She knew my wife was there
on the phone, and I was like, "What type of woman says that to a married man when his wife is sitting right there talking about how tight her vagina is?" So I knew right then, there was going to be inappropriateness. Really, I just thought it would all just be on Jen's part because she can't help.
Well, it is. I mean, she's made her bed now.
But but you're still comfortable with him getting on here. And also, did you send her a text that said you loved her?
No, I humored her. She sent that to me. I was playing the game with her. She knows that. That's it. I was fucking.
Do you think she knows that because she's reading?
And you kidding me? She's a fucking crazy. She's batshit crazy. She's batshit
How
crazy.
how do you love somebody
Right.
after 2 months, 2 meetings?
People are saying she showed the text. I'm about to back up and look at it. Hold on.
She wanted to. She literally was trying to think that I was going to be dick number 4 in the fucking in the crowd of dicks she has around her. Like that's how diluted her thinking is. Like
But she had reason to think that if y'all were texting or sexting and stuff, right?
I think it's more of like a fantasy that she's had for a minute. I mean, she's head over heels in love with me. And I get a message from somebody, a mutual friend, and how this person's been getting blown up all night by Jen about how she just has to tell me she can't hold it in anymore. And that's what I was presented with one day from her. And then it was just nonstop, text and bullshits from her.
But besides that, so if you know someone's unstable like that, did you tell her you loved her?
I had no idea the level of unstable that she was. I really didn't. Like.
What did you mean when you told her you loved her? Was it a joke or?
I was playing with her because she said it to me, so I joked because obviously you don't love somebody after fucking texting for 2 days. 2 days.
So you did say it though.
Yeah, humoring her, I did. I joked with her. I did. I mean, obviously, she's an adult. I'm an adult. You're not in love with somebody in 2 fucking days of texts. It was more of like
your relationship with Jen. You had to take your wife, and I appreciate you being so honest. I do. I'm just trying to understand your perspective. You had to take your wife out and explain it to her, and then you've also said you loved her, but you're not just humoring her. Then,
yeah. You expect me to believe that she was in love with me, that she really loved me? You're actually saying that, like you expect me to believe.
No, I'm saying that you weren't just humoring her. If you had,
why would I say it if she like? You expect me to believe that it's serious. That's what you're implying. How could I say it back? Right?
You went along with it, even if it was a joke, but she.
You're expecting me to believe
her and you thought she was that unstable, then
yeah, I was like, I love you too, Jen. Yeah, she's like, you expect me to believe that I thought that she really loved me. You really think that, and that I really loved her.
But the whole point is like, at what point, like you say you kept realizing she was crazy.
Yeah, after 2 days, I did.
You have to have a conversation with your wife about how she could be a problem, and then you send her a text message saying you loved her.
No, you have your timeline mixed up.
Either way, backwards.
No, so what I realized she was a little bit nuts. I said, okay, all right, I'm done. So I told my wife. I felt bad, so I told my wife, hey, I've been flirting with this girl a little bit, stroking my ego. I feel bad about it, and I told Jen that I told my wife. She knew that. And I said, but if we want to stick with content, we can work together a little bit still. And she was okay with that. So it's been like waiting for, this for her to explode in one of her manic states. I try to be the nice guy, but she's she's a vindictive person.
Can you show us the text over here?
I don't have them. I don't have them.
They're not in your phone.
I mean, I have them, but I mean, I don't. How am I going to show? How am I going to show them from here?
Put your phone up to the computer like I do.
Yeah.
To show it, she can. I don't think you need.
Yeah. Is she showing it? Yeah,
if she's showing it, that's
fine.
That's I don't think we need to show it.
Yeah, we don't need to show it. I don't need. Why do I need to give life to it? I mean, that's.
I mean, we're giving life to it.
I mean, this is about all the life it's going to get. I'll address it with you. I mean, I'll give it to you, and because she was invited to come over here, Jen was still invited to come on the panel. She chose not to, so. I'll give it to you since I was already up here.
On her channel where there's only one perspective.
Well, let's let it rip. I mean, I let her come on here. Let's let it rip.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, right now, come on here. Tell her to come on here. Let's let it rip. I don't have a problem with that.
But so as far as as your wife goes, like she's still standing by you, thinking that this is. That's good.
Are you married, Lily?
I am, and I understand. But I'm not. How long have y'all been married?
25 years. Well, we've been
Okay, that's different. I've not been married 25 years, and I realize that
We'll be
marriage,
together 25.
We've been together 25. We have a 24-year-old. We've been married for 23 years.
that makes a lot more sense because you're like, this is like a blip.
Right. We've been together since high school. So.
Oh, Patty Reynolds, I'm not causing trouble. Go F yourself. Like, I'm not the one that caused the trouble. I'm asking about it. And that makes sense. After 25 years, you're like, this is like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, Jen Bailey's not the undoing.
Yeah.
Okay, get the fuck out of here with that. I mean, she's insignificant.
But
She's trying to figure
still, that wasn't respectful to your and with Jen, like,
I had, to be honest, I really had no idea that she was like this far fucking nuts. Because when somebody says bipolar, like I've known a few people that were bipolar, but this is like so far next level crazy that I've never seen anything like it. Like, you know, that she would, when we were co-paneling, she would be happy one minute and I would have to like give her reassurance that we're still going to do a show. Like 3-4 times
you
a day.
just kind of take over.
Yeah, it's consuming, right? And it's not normal. And I told her, I was like, look, I don't know what you want from me. I can't give you my fucking soul. Like it's I don't know what to tell you.
So do you think that co-paneling with women, like having a female co-host, is a problem for you though?
What do you
There
mean?
was some inappropriateness with Sophie, right?
No, I don't think so. I mean, not really. I don't think so. I mean, it's
I don't really think any of those messages that came out from Sophie
No.
were like that bad.
it's yeah, like she put it out. I didn't see any. There was nothing bad in any of that. I mean, it's not like what I got from Jen right off the rip was one of her nudes and a couple of other pictures.
Was
Like
it
that's
the
what I
cleaning
received right off,
one?
you know. So I mean, I didn't receive anything like that from Sophie, if that's what you're asking, or anything even remotely close.
No,
Or any-
you had a thing for Sophie, right?
Any what?
You had like a crush on Sophie, right?
I did not have a crush on Sophie. She made one reference in a text that I highlighted. That was it. As far as that, I said that she never went past the line in any way. I said that.
So you knowing that you didn't like her, so if Jen had not got like flipped out and been insanely crazy, your word, or not totally your words, I'm paraphrasing.
No, I mean I felt
would
bad.
you still be fucking around with her? Like, was it just
no, because I told, like, it wasn't the craziness that was the issue. I felt bad about flirting with her very, very quickly. And, you know, the craziness just kept escalating from, you know.
From the time you really kind of cut it off.
Right. From the time I kind of backed off, you know.
When
and,
you went to the hospital, and
right.
then your phone was
My
down for 2 days.
Right. I was in the hospital and my phone was dead for about a day and a half.
Yeah.
And then,
Tabitha, what did you think about them spending the whole day together and like going downtown and doing all that stuff?
It wasn't the whole day. It was
okay. Well, part of a day and a lot of the night before.
A couple hours.
That honestly didn't bother me. That didn't bother me. That was even before the messages. I mean, I didn't have any reason to like care. Like men and women can be friends without being inappropriate, you know,
apparently not Jen
emotionally,
Bailey,
you know. So I don't know if it was just because
it wasn't just Jen, Johnny. It was you too.
Okay, I know. I took credit for that, and I came clean to her. I told her about it.
So that
didn't bother you to just see them going on like a day date and then it looked like they stayed together a couple days.
But they didn't. That's the thing.
No.
They didn't. He was home that night in bed with me. And then the next day, me and him were running errands. And he said that Jen and Clint were coming over to do a live, which they did. I didn't want to have company. I was not happy that I got it sprung on 4 hours before we were supposed to have company. So
Oh my gosh, were you pissed? Why'd you agree to it?
Well, that's not exactly what happened. I met up with Clint earlier that day.
That's right.
And we went to the dispensary, and when I got back, I said, "You're cool that we'll smoke. We're gonna smoke a little later." And she said, "Yeah." So I was already.
All of a
under
sudden,
the
you're having
impression-
strangers over to your marital home where you've never done this like YouTube thing before. People that don't get into it, it sounds insane. And you're like, our new friends are coming over to do this.
Well, we originally, honestly, we had agreed that we were gonna start trying to like hang out with Jen and Clint, like do
Because
a
they're
couple
local.
things
Because they're
they're
local.
local. So
That was
he
original.
went and met Clint first, just the two men. And so it really wasn't the fact. I mean, we had plans on them coming. It was the fact that like he gets back and he wants them to come over in a few hours. And I just didn't feel like having company. That's really, but then I cleaned the house and got it ready for company. I just didn't want to entertain. So I went to my daughter's house instead to babysit.
But that
So-
wasn't the beginning of a couple of days of us being together.
Right.
I mean,
so
that's
then
what they're
that
trying
night
to push.
ended and
And they left.
everybody went home.
And they left. And I stayed
John
here.
stayed here. And then the next morning, he went over, picked Jen up. They drove around Cincinnati. Then they went
met
got
up,
Clint.
and then we
they
met
went
up
to
with Clint.
lunch.
Went to lunch.
Yeah. So it was like a whole.
But you didn't think, has your husband ever had that close of a relationship with a female you didn't know? And I'm not trying to be what I'm just saying. I'm not sure I would be okay with my husband having this kind of hobby if it led to associating with women this much. And I'm not.
No, I understand that. And it was honestly when John came into the community with all the females and all the females started calling his phone all the time and all the
Right back.
gossiping, that was like a little different for me because he works from home. So he doesn't work with females, but I work with males all the time. You know, I work with doctors and other male nurses, you know, all the time. So it wasn't a big deal to me. I mean, I go out with my girlfriends. We go, you know, I don't know. I trust John. So no, it didn't bother me. That didn't bother me at all. I didn't have any reason to be
Does it bother you now?
bothered by it.
Does it bother you now for me to keep doing YouTube?
It doesn't bother me for you to keep doing YouTube. No.
Would it bother you if I had a female on, as a co-panelist?
No.
So you think this is a great hobby for him? And
Yeah, obviously, you can't know.
hold on, I asked her.
Okay, go ahead. Fair enough. Go ahead. What you ask?
Where were you finishing? Sorry.
So you think this is a good use of his time and you're willing to support this if this is just his dream, even if it leads to inappropriate relationships with women and things like that? You're that supportive.
Well, I wouldn't.
I'm asking.
I don't think that that's an accurate description of what this is or what the
But
plan.
I'm saying like she's supporting you. There have been problems. So if it's, and I'm asking, like, I do not do things perfect in my marriage. Believe me.
She
this is-
supports what the plan that we have spoken about
What is
what
the
my
plan
goals are.
that you have spoken about regarding
She's
YouTube?
she's the one who got the channel monetized. She's the one who fixed that for me. Like she
And
spent.
that's great. So your $200 a month that you get is going to be to her worth this like turmoil and having to worry if there are people she doesn't know sleeping at her house. And
Well, I think that that's obviously not the plan. Wasn't to keep on beefing and arguing. Like the plan was to get the channel monetized and then do something that's worthwhile, right? That's
but
obviously.
she believes in you that you are going to have this worthwhile channel and it's going to be monetarily great.
Why not?
And
Why not? Why
I would like to hear
I
from
believe in
what do you
doing that as
please.
long as he's keeping his day job.
I'm sorry.
I said I believe in him doing that as long as he's keeping his day job. You know, like I don't mind this as a hobby and a few extra dollars here and there as he's growing his channel, but you know, he still has to run his business. I mean, I don't think that
This is just a one little tiny facet of my life, the YouTube. Like I do other things.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. It sounds like you guys have had a great life, and this is a tiny facet of it. But it sounds like, Penelope, thank you. But it sounds like if it's starting to affect her actual life, like how long is she going to be okay with that?
And that is something we've discussed, like we've discussed kind of like where we would like to see it go from here. And that's why I've been trying to be like a little bit more like involved in helping him so he doesn't have to rely on as many people. And he's been cutting his.
You can be my co-host if you want, and I'll tell you where to go to like look for all the stuff. And we can actually talk about interesting things like documentaries and shit like that.
See, that kind of stuff is good.
Yeah, so you can be a co-host with me, and that way you'll have your own channel, and we'll still be in the same community, and you can keep an eye on him and make sure it's a constructive hobby.
I don't think I need to keep an eye on
I
it.
just want to point out that Maria is still at it. Still at it.
I feel like you're deflecting from the fact that
I'm not deflecting. I'm just
pointing
that out again. Just that's still going on.
Maria's behaving badly over here, but you've been sexting Jen Bailey to the point where she's acting psycho.
Sexting? I haven't been sexting. Now, sexting is what Code and Brittany did. That didn't happen. There was no sexting like the nastiness that Code and Brittany said back and forth. None of that.
I just feel like Maria's bad behavior this evening.
No, I'm just saying it's just a representation of the disrespect you're allowing towards me. That's all. I'm just pointing that out, Lily. Throughout the show, as you're getting into my intimate facets of my life, then I'm allowing to give that. Hold on, though. I'm allowing you access into my personal life, and you're allowing somebody to continuously disrespect me. I just want to point that out. That's all.
Let me know when
I wouldn't do that to you. She would have been blocked. Unblock her later, but I mean, you can run your channel how you want, but
let me know when I can talk.
Go ahead.
I hid her, and Maria, if you're offending my guest, I really like this interview, so please don't do it again. If I see another comment, I'll have to hide you again.
If I see one more comment, I'm dropping off the panel. That's it. Termination of the interview. It's that simple. Like, I'm not going to put up with your shit, Maria. You're not going to control the fucking narrative. It's that simple. You want to fuck her interview up, go ahead.
I didn't even know this was an interview, and I'm not even really paying attention.
You're talking to my wife.
No, it became an interview. I've been respectful to your wife and everything. I'm just asking like realistic questions. I hope you don't take it as me being disrespectful.
No, Maria. I'm taking Maria as being disrespectful. But when I'm pointing that out, and that's the difference. Okay, I just want to point that out. I wouldn't allow that to you. I wouldn't do that to you. If somebody in my chat was doing that to you, abusing you repeatedly, and you were bringing it to my
attention, do it because she has that dynamic of that, and so I am not scared of Maria, and Maria knows that. I am saying that I do not want to.
Fair is fair. I'm just pointing it out. That's all.
Okay, so I'm going to hide her right now. I'm not going to put Maria I'm not going to block her from this channel. So if she comes back and she's disrespectful again, I don't like for anyone to be disrespectful to my guests. And I really don't want, and especially to your wife. And this was not a planned interview, and you guys have been very open and entertained my Barbara Walters.
No, baby, where are you going to get? But doesn't everybody's personal life at some point, if you're a content creator, doesn't it run into your personal life? It has to you, right? They've gotten into your personal life. They get into.
Shouldn't have to. That's not where I set out to be. I really wanted to cover reality TV and stuff like that. There are a lot of. If you listen to podcasts or you watch channels that they do exclusively that, and you know nothing about their personal life.
Right. And that would be the objective, right? To get to a channel where it's content like that and subtract the bullshit.
That's what we expected when you first got on, I feel.
Right. And that's when I first got on, that's what I expected, but I had no clue about the troll game and you know, the beefing that takes place in every community. So I mean, I had a little setback. Obviously, nobody.
Hold on
I
one
didn't expect it to be
second.
like
I'm
this.
sorry. Maria, I absolutely adore you. Please don't make me do this. The reason why I'm hiding you is you were making comments offending my guest, and I don't necessarily agree with everything he is saying either, and or whether I dislike him immaterial. He's a guest on here right now, so that's why I'm hiding you, because I think this is an interesting interview with the dynamic of him and his wife in this, and I hope you feel differently about that later, Maria. I think this is a very interesting dynamic with her perspective and his, and it has nothing to do with me and you. And I adore you. I hope that you don't really feel that way. Okay, so at what point would you think that she would just be like, you know, I'm sorry, Maria is not blocked, guys. She was hid, and if you guys think, oh, now C was in here. You let Jen up and talk hella shit, Johnny Mack, about my real life stuff. That is horrible.
So now you're going to hold me accountable. See, now people want to hold me accountable for everything she does. You know, then I can't hold.
But that's what you just did with me and Maria. You made, like, I did
not
know
that this is a different dynamic, because
but you're saying if you want to associate with me, like, I'm not doing this because you associate with this person. I wasn't paying attention to what Maria was saying. Like, you cannot hold everyone that you're friends with accountable for everything.
No, but I mean, if I have the power to stop it, I mean, did Siwa come in and grab the link and say, could you make her stop and tell her to stop? No, they came in, they argued as adults, and now it's my fault what Jen Bailey says. How is that even fair? How do
because you're the one that sent her the sexy messages that she can throw up there. That's how it's your fault.
What does that have to do with what?
It's your fault for
Siwa and Jen Bailey arguing. How does Jen?
Bertie, I know everyone is entitled to their opinion, but I'm saying not everyone is up here with their wife doing an interview and taking heat for it. So when someone's on my panel, I treat them with a little bit more respect and ask mods, someone will come on my panel despite your personal opinions. And I realize that he has not always treated Maria well, and I like Maria a lot, but he is gutsy enough to come on this panel. And actually, I feel like this is content, like with his wife's feeling about this and stuff. This is interesting to me. So I just asked her to cool it a little bit, and I hope that she will come back because I like Maria a lot. And I feel like that is, you're asking me to stop an interesting video or interview because you want to keep insulting the person that's on panel. I'm not going to do that. So please have respect for me when I say, please stop. You don't have to say like, I love him so much or anything, but just don't insult him while he's on panel. Anyway.
Thank you. I appreciate that because that shows the level of respect she has for you, Lily. Because you asked her several times, and
I know what happened, and you're amping it up. Maria is not a terrible person.
I'm just saying, like you did ask her. Did you not ask her several times? And you did, and she disregarded what you asked.
Maria, I would defend you against someone. I have sat here and said you are a great person, and I think this interview is interesting. I'm not going to stop it. He's not comfortable if you keep making digs at him. If you could please stop that, Maria, while he's on panel, and we can talk all kinds of shit about him later. Because
that's unnecessary, Maria, to be like that.
Because I don't agree with him either, but it's someone that's. And Maria, I didn't always like the person you.
All right, how about this? I'm going to turn the comments.
And Maria has stuck up for me and all kinds of stuff, but Maria, I haven't always liked people you've had on your panel, and I've held my tongue to keep the peace. And because thank you for defending me. I adore you, Maria. That's all I'm going to say about it. But I haven't always just come and started crap with people on your panel. I'm enjoying this interview, Maria. I adore you. We can talk shit and even probably talk shit about Johnny Mack when he's not on my panel, but we're not going to do it right now.
Yeah, that's fine. I encourage that. All that does is promote me.
And I hope everyone knows that all I have done is defend Maria, and I adore her. And I hope she thinks about this and feels differently. Anyway, what do you think's in store for you and Jen moving forward?
Me and Jen are, there's no me and Jen. There never was a me and Jen. Like, and there won't be. She has no clue how to be a decent friend to anybody. Like, I figured that out really quickly.
Sorry, no one has to go anywhere. People are like, I'm going with you. This is the problem with this bullshit. What? Maria, I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm going to continue with this. What do you think is going to happen moving forward? I'm sorry, with you and Jen, your wife.
Well, I'm going to keep doing my thing. And Jen, I don't know what she's going to do as far as content. I guess she's just going to go on and do rants and like she's been doing for however many years she's been in this community. Like, I don't think that Jen's going to ever change. Like, she's going to keep doing what she's been doing. And that's that. So I don't want any part of it.
And we'll keep doing what we've been doing.
And we're going to keep doing what we've been doing. And that's that. Like, our paths have never crossed in life, and we live 10 minutes down the road. So I don't see any reason that we need to cross paths again. You know, to be honest, that was always that's going to be the plan from now on. And that's that, you know.
So Siwa's in here. She never comes in here. What'd you do to Siwa?
So there was a night when Siwa had a show.
Siwa said, what? Siwa said, what are you doing, girl?
She brought up something about D. There was something in her title, and the show was about D. She was basically legitimizing what D was talking about, and D was talking mad shit about me and Jen at the time, but D was going pretty hard at me, and I was kind of like, okay, well, you're backing her up on that bullshit, so then you're on my shit list type of situation. That's how that went. It wasn't anything like that was super personal that she did. No, I noticed she's probably mad at me now because Jen went low on her, and she wants to hold me accountable for that. She has the right to do that, and in her world, I guess that's acceptable. In my world, that doesn't make sense. But
what kind of world is that you think Siwa lives in?
Well, in her world, I'm accountable for what another adult says. I don't think that's how anybody would see it in reality. I don't control what comes out of her mouth and what thoughts form in her brain and when she chooses to spew them out of her mouth. She's an adult, and I'm an adult, and that's what she does is her problem. What I do is my problem. I mean, is there any other way to look at it than that? I mean, really, I don't have a personal issue with her. It's just that, Dee was being rather nasty to me, and she was kind of legitimizing her and backing her.
Siwa was legitimizing Dee being nasty to you?
No, she was backing up Dee and her, and I don't remember the exact chain of events and what was and the drama, but I remember vaguely what was going on. I mean, it's been a month or so, right? It's been a while.
It has been a while. I was never aware you and Siwa had a problem.
Well, the problem was that when you're friends with people and then they have fallings out with others, and their friends have fallings out, and then you end up on panels with people and shit gets said and sides get taken, and that's kind of the situation of what happened. That's pretty much cut and dry what it was. There was no like real serious personal issue I ever had with her. I know that she had some issues, and there was some things that some passed between her and Terry Time, who happens to be I consider a good friend, and so I knew about that. That I wish I would have known about before. That would have been a game changer at the beginning. So, but I realize everybody has a past. They just like they want to hold me accountable for everything. Well, It is what it is.
I don't think Steve was still in here, guys.
Control is the problem. That's it. Control is the problem. That's it. And, you know, that's people expect you to take sides.
That pussy control, that seems like your problem.
What'd you say?
You're being so like, she already blocked me. Nobody judged you based on Terry time. So did you slap your wife?
Okay, so they're saying that I slapped her on vacation. Have I ever hit you? She right here. You can weigh in, Ted.
No.
I've never put my hands on. I read the freaking police reports with the fucking DV from 20 years ago with the pillow.
Honestly,
the pillow
it's
incident, which was
absurd, and I like haven't even really wanted to get on here and address that. So I don't know. It's crazy, and people don't know me, and so it does bother me that. And my mom was a victim of domestic violence. Excuse me, and so honestly, like I just think people don't know my character, so for them to assume that I would stay with a man that would hit me anyways, like I'm an educated woman, so I just think it's ignorance. So I really never really wanted to address that, but no, Johnny Mack has never put his hands on me.
Okay, anything close? Like
There's Terry time. Hey, what's up, Terry? You see what's going on, right? Crazy Jen strikes again.
I don't know if it's just crazy Jen, because at some point it was crazy you too for.
I don't know about crazy. I think that going nuts and ranting like she's doing is kind of crazy.
But did you not give her some reason to?
No,
You didn't give her any reason to think that you guys would be friendly or could.
I tried to get her to come on the show earlier. What I mean, it's.
But I mean, before that, like you gave her a reason to think that
it was going to be more than just.
Yes, ma'am. Love your wife.
That's what she's trying to say.
I don't know. Like I said, I think in her fantasy and her perfect world, I think she thought she was going to make me dick number 4. Sorry.
But why did she have a reason to think that?
Why would she have a reason to come up with anything in her mind? I don't know. I think that she got infatuated and maybe she I don't know. I can't speak for what goes on in her mind. I don't know. But for her to think that would make sense to me to want to be to add myself to that situation, I don't know why she would think I would want to do that. But
somebody said that Jen thought you loved her and that
after 2 days we're in love. I know. I
let her finish. Like thought you loved her and what? Sorry.
She thought that he was leaving his marriage. Why would she think that?
That's absurd. That's absurd. Now, let me explain some facts, okay? Let me just explain some fucking reality here, okay? And you tell me if it makes sense. I've been married for 23 plus years. We've been together for over 25. I got 3 kids, and she has Clint and Mike and the other guy or whatever, and we're gonna run away together. I'm gonna leave my wife for Jen Daly. Does that even make sense? I mean, come on. It's ridiculous. It's absurd. I'm gonna leave and be dick number 4 and leave and run away from my family and my wife.
So when it started
after 2 days,
when she sent you a nude picture, what did you say? Oh my gosh, stop! I hate this.
Yeah, that's of course that's not what I said, but I mean, come on. I mean, you're trying to hang more of the blame on me.
No, but you didn't say anything like this person sent me a nude, and does she seem totally stable?
Well, that's not the thoughts that were going through my mind when I received the picture. You know, I was surprised to receive it. You know what? I've heard she actually uses that as a form of manipulation by sending that nude. I've heard her say that many times.
She is so intoxicating. She can manipulate men with. Was it the tanning bed nude? Because I've seen that one.
I think that's the one. Yeah, I got rid of it. I mean, I didn't even want. I felt uncomfortable with that in my phone. I deleted it like immediately.
Like,
So
poison.
so it's. I think that was the one. It was just a top shot. That was it.
And when she sent that, were you like, stop, that's nasty, let's get back to business?
It's exactly what I said. In fact, you'll be able to see it when she puts that out.
Well, that's
Be right
so
back.
did you send her a nude back?
I would never ever do that in life. I wouldn't even do that for my wife if she asked me. I don't want that fucking shit in the cloud. Why would you?
So if she says she has one, she's lying?
That would be a lie, yes.
And she just kept sending you nudes.
No, she sent me the one.
She sent you the one you said, ew, nasty. And then you and Sophie fought about it.
I can't hear. Tell her I can't hear.
He said, hold on, he can't hear.
I just really compliment you, Tabitha, because I would be conflicted.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. I mean, I'm not really conflicted. I mean, I don't know. It's just not something to break up a happy home over. It's really not.
It isn't.
And it's not like we're not fake, like media happy. Like we're genuinely happy and we're fine in our day-to-day lives with or without YouTube. So it's just really not that big of a deal, you know, like I was warned. I told John, I got messages. I actually got a personal email that Jen was a home wrecker and I needed to watch out. But like I said before, I mean, I trust my husband and I still trust my husband. He made a mistake. I mean, it's not as easy as it was before. I'd be lying. I mean, I'm human. So, but shit happens and it's not worth, you know, I love John and I want to be with John. He made a mistake. So I would hope he would give me the same grace if I did something stupid.
So somebody has, and I get what you're saying, because so after 25 years, it only took the likes of someone like Jen Bailey.
Yeah.
And if it's that easy, I'm paraphrasing, but if it's that easy, like.
So to what? To stroke my ego and text back and forth? Because that's all that happened. So there you go. I mean, that's what we're talking about.
He's making a very different narrative
of what we're talking about here. That's what we're talking about here. When you want to talk about facts of what happened, that's what we're talking about here. Talking back and forth via text for a couple days. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about an ongoing sexual relationship for months and months and months. None of that shit. So, I mean,
no, but it just, I don't know. I think men sometimes need to realize that if you think this woman's acting a little crazy and stuff, there are consequences with playing with her feel. And now you're experiencing those, like she's doing the.
Well, she was far. Well, I don't get it, man. She's far crazier than anybody I've come across. But I recognize that, and that's it. I'm not trying. I never wanted to get into this fighting with her, and I told her, I was like, whatever, you do what you want to do, Jen. It's your decision.
You've seen the great relationships she's had with everyone else.
Well, I mean, that's another thing. Like, I'm not blind, you know. So, like, I don't understand what she expected was to be flirty, and that's what I thought. She just wanted to flirt back and forth a little bit, and it would kind of like be an ego stroking situation. And I guess she just, I don't know, she gets totally caught up and gets nuts, man. And
I think she still expected that from you, even after you told her that I knew, because she the messages were just out of control. So she has a serious problem.
So do you think you're gonna have to talk to her, Tabitha?
I don't have any. Well, I mean, I don't have anything to say to her.
Well, I mean, what's there to say? I mean, she's gonna have to just sit over there and rant. I mean, she's
And it's not all her fault, to be honest. Like people are.
No, it's not all her fault, but I mean, she's the one who's choosing to do this shit. So I mean, it's
She's the one who's choosing after the attention you were giving her changed to
that's been done for a minute. That's been gone. Like this has just been pushing me to like co-panel, and if I don't give her a certain amount of time, it's been like kind of like a balancing act now. Like, how do I keep this fucking shoe from the other shoe from dropping? How, you know what I mean? It's almost
you added a whole unnecessary shoe when there were all kinds of shoes falling down anyway.
I knew that she was going to do this shit. So I was just waiting for her to do it. I mean, it was a matter of time. So it is what it is. What am I going to do, right?
Okay. Will you answer questions that they're doing in the chat? I've got to run to the ladies' room very quickly.
All right, let me see what's in the chat. I'm sure it's not going to be anything nice. All right, let me try to read some of these here. Oh, okay, Brenda, you say, okay, I'm not downplaying. Like I said, like we talked back and forth, but that's what it was. It was a back and forth, like texting, like mental romance type of thing. That's that, like you said. But other than that, like, I mean, come on, that's let's just call it what it is. That's what it was for a very short time. Like, but I mean, come on, like you're acting like there could be any real expectation of anything, you know, solidifying. Like that she should have known. She knew. I should say, like I was gonna say she should have known, but she did. She knew. You know, I am a married guy. Like I'm not gonna leave my wife and kids to be dick number 4. I'm not gonna do it. Like she knew that. You know, she just likes to be able to control things, and when she wasn't able to control me like that, she goes nuts. Oh, wow. Hold on one sec. Yes. Sorry about that, guys. I just received a text about somebody who's in bad shape medically, and yeah, it's just a terrible situation, which makes this nonsense seem trivial, but yeah, of course, it's going to be. That's fine. Like Jen is, they're both batshit crazy. The two of them, they're very similar like that. They both have like meltdowns according to moon cycles. It's the true facts. Thanks, True Crime T. Yeah, I come in peace as much as I can come in peace, but I took my video down. I support Mac. I had no idea she was sending those 2020 nudes again. Yeah, yep. Yes, she has. I mean, they're gonna make me out to be the villain here. I'm a guy that's been a homebody for the last I don't know, 8 years now, and basically, it's like she said, it's been like kind of out of my character to have to come out of my shell and sit here and entertain people. Like I do it on my channel all the time, and I still get nervous when I go on. So it's been tough for me to do that. So to get a little bit of attention I mean, come on, I'm only human. It's not the end of the world. I mean, it's not like I was running around slinging dick everywhere. It's not the case. Would never be the case. She knows that, or she wouldn't be with me. But I don't know. Yeah, of course it was a back and forth text thing. You know, of course it was both of us. I'm not saying that I didn't text back and forth with her, but I mean, what was she expecting to happen? She's going to be no longer Jen Bailey. It's going to be Jen Mack, and I'm going to leave my wife. I mean, come on. The fuck out of here with that. But she's going to send me a nude. And that's what she does. She sends the nudes and flirts. Any guy that she... Okay, I can tell you stories, but I've been on the phone with people before where she's been on three-way, and there's been other men that she just makes very inappropriate comments right away. She does that for attention, and she does that to guys all the time. That's what she does, and because she knows it gets a reaction. So that's all it was, and that's all. And she can't make it out to be more. I mean, it's just a back and forth, of course, but that's it. I mean, she's I don't know. I can't. It's just getting redundant at this point. Whenever she comes back. Right. Is John Wolfe married? He won't get nudes unless he's married. I don't know. Maybe he should. He should claim to be married then, right? But no, he's well, I'm getting blown up with this shit. Why let her come over? Well, I hadn't been. I wasn't that. I didn't know her that well. I had her and Clint over, and that's
the messages happened after that.
Right. I know the messages may have happened after it happened after that, but that I just I didn't know her that well. It takes a couple of days, or before you really you get to know somebody a little better. You meet them a couple times, interact with them. And then you get a better idea of who they are. And then you watch them over a period of time. And it didn't take long for me to see what the issue was. I mean, so I gave this content to Lily because Terry Time always spoke highly of her. So, I mean, she invited me over on the show while I was actually live. So I came over to see what she wanted. I figured it was going to be about this. I had a feeling, and I'm not afraid of any of the bullshit on YouTube. If something happens, I have no problem taking it on the chin. I've always been like that in life. Back when I would get caught up in this doing illegal shit when I was running the streets, when I had criminal charges pending. I wasn't one to run from the cases. I showed up on my court dates, ready to face the music. I wasn't a runner. Still not a runner.
So sorry.
She knows where I live, of course. She knows where I live. I'm not afraid of anybody doing it. Why would that doesn't matter if she knows where I live. Everybody knows where I live. I've been doxxed a million times. All you got to do is type it into your GPS. You know where I live.
So why were you only defending Jen just a few minutes ago?
What do you mean?
On your live before you came over here.
Defending Jen? How was I? I wasn't only defending Jen. How was I defending Jen?
I don't know. Actually, people are asking that in the chat. So
she won't go quietly. Well, that's if she wants to create content for her channel, that's I guess what she's doing. That's what she does, right? Like I said, like you wanted, like certain people wanted to hold me accountable for what Jen said before. You hold me accountable for what she says now. And now it's not my fault, where before it was my fault. Yeah, I have no control, never had control over her, you know, so there you have it.
People keep saying you were defending Jen on your live before coming here.
Just about her and Clint's like issues and recordings. And
About right. I was not defending her. I was saying that I would be willing to listen to the latest audios. I was sent the links, and I was saying how I told her that I wasn't interested in seeing the videos that Dee and Sly wanted her to take accountability on, that stuff. I said I didn't care about that. I didn't want to know about it. Didn't give a shit, and I wasn't going to judge her by that. That's what I said on my live.
I'm going to interject real quickly at AMZ, and she and I guess, have come to a better place, but bullshit, Jen does this for fun. How much fun has she supposedly had in her real life that has come from YouTube or Instagram or anything? She doesn't do this for fun. She absolutely doesn't.
Well, she plays games earlier because she was trying to control me by putting the post up, and I was corresponding with Clint, and then she goes to joking, and he said, she says she's not mad at you, just call her hot LOL or some bullshit. So it is for fun to a certain extent, and I can show that.
Until she doesn't get her way.
Until she doesn't get her way, exactly. And then the bullshit starts.
Tabitha, after what's happened, would you be fine with them still hosting the show together?
No. And it's not because I don't trust John anymore. I just don't want this kind of drama in my life. And I know John doesn't want this kind of drama in his life. So just rather get it done and over with after tonight. This is it.
Yeah, she can say what she would. It wouldn't be a question of, she wouldn't have to be. I would never put her in that position. After what Jen's done, what she's doing is nonsense. Like it's.
MZ, she doesn't do this for fun. She does this because she thrives on chaos or something. She's not doing it for fun.
Well, I can say for one thing for sure though, she doesn't do anything to make her life easier. She certainly
But you don't, until a couple of days ago, you were sexting her and stuff. So what was the appeal?
No, that's not true. That's not until a couple of days ago, several weeks ago, I told her that what happened, and that stopped. Like it's we're talking about a couple of days. You know.
So how did things get to where they were going inappropriate? What was it about Jen that like really turned you on?
Nothing. I had a bunch of messages that and people and one person in particular that she had confided in about how she was head over heels in love with me, and she had to tell me. So I spoke to her about it, and it kind of
was odd, and you.
I thought it flattered
a little bit anyway.
I thought it was odd, but yes, it did flatter me a little bit. It did. I can't lie. I'm not. I'd be lying if I told you differently. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll be real.
Unlike Jen, see where I've never. Oh, here, AMZ and see what people that never come to me. You must have pissed some people off. And they said Jen is acting like a professional victim. Is there anything else you want to tell us about what she might be saying?
What'd you say? What happened? What are we reading?
We're saying that Jen's live, like she's acting like a professional victim, that it's really bad. Is there anything else that might come out that she could spin in some way?
No. Nope. I knew she was gonna act like the victim. I told her, I'm like, what you're gonna do is make yourself look a lot worse. I told her that, my wife knows and we're good. Okay. So like I told Jen, if you want to panel with me, you got to stop the games and the bullshit. And I thought we were on the same page. And she just, from what I heard, and I heard this from multiple people, that she was running around blaming all kinds of people for these recordings that just happened, including me and multiple other people close to her. and she just went off her rocker. That's what I was told. And I was actually avoiding her because I was really not feeling well the other day, and she was text bombing me with bullshit.
Siwa, did you pay as a member to join my chat? I'm sorry, I don't mean to interject. I just find that very ironic. That's Siwa, are you a member? Siwa, say what? Siwa, if you're a member, I'd like for you to send me a $5 super chat, Siwa. Siwa, say what? Siwa, say super chat. Can you send me a $5 super chat, Siwa? I think everyone would like to see that. I really would. I appreciate you being a member, because when I try to send you super chats, I can't because you've blocked me.
Sorry about that.
Maybe it was a gifted membership, but Siwa is the Siwa, say what?
Siwa, would you like an apology from me? Would that make you feel better? Would that even matter?
Hold on. Siwa, if Johnny Mack apologizes to you sincerely. Oh my gosh, she did pay to be a member. Siwa, say what? This is the beginning of a new beautiful friendship. Siwa, if Johnny apologizes to you, this will be history here. Will you send me a $10 super chat? I need a sandwich too, girl.
Not interested. Okay. All right. I asked.
She's not she's not interested in an apology. Well, you should still send me a little something. Siwa, I try to send you super chats all the time and they won't go through. Okay, so Case Cameron is someone you need to interview. I don't know who that is, and I would love to. I just think this whole thing,
that is the channel that has the recordings on Jen, the new recordings where she's bringing my name up. So they're not old recordings; they're new ones. I just got sent that earlier.
yeah, I saw those, and she said something happened. Yeah, I'm not holding my breath for that super chat, Siwa. I just appreciate you being on the $1.99 tier. And I think this is the beginning of something. But I do think also that you encouraged Jen to, like, you thought she was this apeshit crazy, and you encouraged her at some point. Like, the problem is not all on her.
Did I go back and forth with her? Yes, I did. But did it continue for an extended?
It continued to a point where you had to take your wife somewhere and have a conversation.
And after that, it nothing. There was no more contact.
But that's still a big deal to let some. And what do you think is going to happen now if you continue to stay in this community?
Stay in this community?
I mean, but seriously, like, as far as her, like, you live in her area, as far as like her contacting your wife and doing things like that.
I don't think my wife's concerned with Jen in any way, shape, or form. Are you? No. Like, you realize that when this live is over and I take this phone, I set it down like that, it's off. YouTube disappears. Like, I mean, it only exists.
But you say that, but you've let it affect your 25-year
marriage. I let it affect it. But you know what? There's many ways that YouTube affects people's private lives. I mean,
not really if they're casual users.
Well, that's not true, because whether you want it to affect your life or not, you have people that will call CPS on you.
No, but I'm saying, but I also have the option, if it got to that point, to be like, I'm going to deactivate my channel and I'll just watch some music videos every once in a while. So it's not.
Did they not get into your personal life and put stuff out on your husband? I don't believe he's on here, right? He's not.
Absolutely. But I also have the option that that would have
personally-
never happened if I had never started a channel and just gone on about my business scrolling. So I absolutely have
Sure.
you have control over that.
Well, you have control over to a certain extent, but yeah, but what I'm saying is everybody, if you're not just doing content, if you like what we're doing now, this would be people get involved in personal lives. Like you've been touched by it, I've been touched by it. Every other content creator I know has been affected by it in some capacity.
It just depends on
Maria too. She's been affected by it too. Look with her craft room, her car windows.
I just how much of a hobby is it going to be to you? Like if the police come to your house, if Jen's calling your wife, like.
Well, I would say that it's been less than fun for a while. I mean, it's lost its appeal in some respects, but I mean, that's the downside to it. But
I'm so sorry. See what I take Cash App too. Hold on. I'm just gonna see if Siwa will send me one because Siwa's cheap. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Kay's camera. Yeah, I oh, there's the channel, right? Oh, there they are. Well, I was very surprised to actually hear my name on those videos, and let me say something else. Shame on him for making those videos over and over and over again. In case anybody knows, those are the type of things that end up in discovery packets, and I don't condone that rat bullshit. Just saying. If you put them out, that's one thing, but the one making them, no good. No good. That's not good stuff. You don't do that shit. You know, like it's and then complain like that. That's
but why are you? She acted awful in that video. Yeah, it's bad or weird. He sent the video, but it's like, and who did he send it to, and who is sharing it? But she is still acting awful in that video.
I agree, and that's I would.
And so it's weird that you're so much on her side. Like you don't think that maybe he is.
Yeah. I'm not sticking up for her. I'm just saying I don't condemn. When I heard my name on a fucking wiretap or a video that a sneak recording, it kind of pissed me off a little bit at the person.
What if he is a victim of domestic violence? So that's you're shaming the victim, saying that.
No, I'm not shaming. I'm not shaming the victim. I don't. It's like, why did that have to be? Why you have to put that out there? You know, like you could see that.
Would you say that the same thing if he was a woman cowering in the corner?
Absolutely. No, like what I'm saying is that didn't need to be put out there. You control what's put out there. You know, you have the ability to edit it. This isn't a wiretap going to the fucking police department. This is a wiretap being put out on YouTube. There's a big difference. Like if there's truly a problem, then send the clips to the police. Right? Wouldn't you agree? If you truly if you're recording it and you're that desperate for help, then why aren't you sending that to law enforcement?
No comment. Thank you for the super chat, Guts and Glory. You should send it. Thank you so much. It gives me like a little, but you should send it to law enforcement. You should, but people panic and they think they can trust people, and you're just saying, but by doing that, like obviously maybe they need a better communication method, but she was totally right in that video and you're just outraged.
No. I think she's dead wrong. I think that I feel bad for the whole situation, but I don't like the recordings of it. I don't like what was said. I don't like what Jen said on there about me, and it pissed me off that somebody even made a recording where I'm being mentioned. They should have just edited that shit out because that had nothing to do with her being any abuse going on.
Why would she think she could mention you though? Do you guys have a special relationship?
I think she did that to make Clint jealous. Like if you really listen to the video, like in the way she's like pounding on him, she just threw that out there, like basically like she could call John to get whatever she wants.
So moving forward, is Jen welcome in your home, Tabitha?
No. Nope.
Do you honestly believe that I would invite her over here?
I don't know. You guys seem to have this and I've not been married for 25 years. I don't know what a marriage is like that. But she seems to have kind of this thing like.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That my name I'm saying that my name has nothing to do with the DV. So what I'm saying is, I think that if the DV thing is an issue, like how come that's nobody? So it's being leaked to somebody. Then that can then go to law enforcement. Why does it have to get put up where they're talking about? I'm not even gonna say it. She's talking about getting drugs from me. I'm not a drug dealer, and I don't hand out marijuana to anybody. So
Maybe he was glad maybe there's jealousy on his end too.
Well, I mean, I can understand that, but like, I mean, I don't know if that's really that much of an issue for him, because he's sitting there with two other guys right around him the whole time, and it's like it's a weird dynamic. So I don't know how much of an issue that truly is for him, because it's in his face 24/7, and it ain't me putting it in his face. So
well, no, but you're also say it's not, and he just now noticed it, you've caused an issue in his relationship.
No, that's not the case.
You don't think so? If there was inappropriateness on your end to cause an issue in your relationship, you don't think the same on his end?
I know that he
it should just be expected.
Well, I know that he knows a lot more than what people I don't know. I know that he knows what's going on. He's not stupid. Like he knows what she's doing and what she has going on, and what she's been doing. It's no secret. So I don't know how much of a problem he truly has with it, to be honest.
But that's according to her, and just because he knows, does that
that's
mean
according to what I've seen? I've witnessed it. Like I've seen. Like we did a live the one night, and I've seen these guys exist together in one room. And that doesn't make sense to me, but it is what it is. Like that's her thing. That's fine. Who am I to judge? I'm not married to her. I'm married to her. So
okay. Well, I'm glad you're. I mean, it seems like
I'll give you that. Yeah, I'll give you that, Mandy. Yeah, that's why I told her. You know, that's but it could have went much further, and it didn't, and I would not allow it, and it's a wrap. Thank you, Valerie. That's true. That's true. Like there's no reason for that. I agree.
So what are you going to do moving forward? Would you say that it's a fair statement that female colleagues, if you want to call, like in this YouTube community, have caused you some personal issues?
I'm friends with a lot of women from this community that
would you say that women in this community have caused you issues?
That what?
I mean, I wouldn't say they caused you any issues.
No.
Like you're a grown man, so that's
no.
what I'm saying.
They've not caused issues with your marriage, with just drama period. Sophie being like, "Don't talk to her." Don't.
The controllingness was an issue because my wife would listen to Sophie at I would have it on speakerphone, like sitting right here most of the day. Like if I'm working on something, I'll be right here at my computer desk. And the bulk of those conversations, it was on speakerphone with my wife sitting right here on the couch.
I feel great about that. Tabitha, did you like that?
I mean, they were just talking about like YouTube, so it didn't bother me.
The one thing she was upset about with Sophie was the her wanting me to not talk to Jen, the constant harping on that, which I apparently was for good reason.
And yeah, I'm just saying. So with Sophie, there got to be a thing where she's saying, you were obsessed with me, you're saying no, I'm not, like, and then people, like, it just became this thing. And then with Jen, she's
What?
now with Jen, it's become this thing where she's dropping screenshots. Would you say that women in this YouTube community are an issue for you?
I don't think so. Maybe I'm an issue for them. I'm an issue for Jen. Maybe I don't know. I don't think that I'm friends with a lot of women from this community, and I don't have any problems with them. So I mean, you can't judge everybody by
you
one.
have an issue with. If they want to step over a boundary, you'll step over it too.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think that this was enough of a fucking disaster to
So
to
you
make.
don't think there's anything you could have done differently?
Is there anything? What would I do if I would do? What would I do if I would do it again? What are you asking? What would I do differently?
You don't think that you have? Yeah, there's nothing you could have done differently. Like, she's just acted crazy.
Oh, of course, and the second I told her that I told my wife everything, and that I was done reciprocating, and that if we were gonna even work together at all, that it had to be, on the panel, strictly content. If you want to,
but if you were just texting her and stuff, and Jen has said that did she drop a message saying that you told her you were going to leave your wife?
I never said I was going to leave her. Never. I would never leave. I would never leave her, and not for a 2-day text romance from YouTube. That's ridiculous. That doesn't even make sense.
But don't you think you expected her for that prospect, knowing it's not going to go anywhere, but it's just fun for you, and it could be hurtful to her when stuff comes out?
I think that I probably made some bonehead decisions as a man, and I owned up to them. And whether people want to rake me over the coals, whatever, that's fine. Like, what's important to me is her, and she's choosing to let it go because it could have been much worse, and it isn't. Thank God, right? So we're gonna move on with our life. So if she wants to rant and go nuts, that's her business.
Would she like to call Jen right now on this live?
She says she'll pass. She shook her head no.
Damn it. I always want someone to call Jen.
Well, I mean, she's not gonna. She wouldn't answer anyway. You invite her up on the panel. She's just. I don't know. She really made herself look. Did she make me look bad? Sure, I made myself look bad, right? And
but you haven't seen it yet, so I'm just saying, is there something that she may have
there's not.
that you could better explain now before?
Nope. No, that's why I came on and allowed this. There's she can go ahead and read it all verbatim. It doesn't matter. But what matters is that
there's nothing she could misinterpret.
No. Nope.
And nothing you want to go ahead and say, okay, this is something she might have gotten this naked picture of me.
Oh no, no. See, that's the thing. Like, I've never understood that. Why I get single people doing that, but I don't know. Like, maybe it's because we were married before this technology. We've been together since before this type of technology. So I missed the whole dating where you send sensitive stuff like that. So I don't know. Me personally, that's I wouldn't want that type of stuff in the cloud. I mean, look what happened to poor Code, this little itty bitty.
So why is she throwing such a big fit though? Like, she sent you a nude, thinking you guys were flirting. You sent back like,
I can't explain.
This is getting kind of inappropriate, and there had to have been an in between.
I can't explain why she. Can you explain why she overreacts and goes nuts and
I don't have the text messages, but I'm telling you, there's an in between.
There's no in between. I told her that I was done. I told my wife, and
done from what? So she sent you the picture of the nude.
My wife's seen it. She's seen it all. But
then there was no interaction after that.
Say that again.
So the interaction after that, what was he done with, is what I'm saying.
So there was like, the interaction was, the nude came somewhere in between the messages, and then there were messages, you know, flirty messages for a couple days back and forth. And then John told me about it, and then we talked about it. Then he talked to Jen, told Jen, you know, that he told me everything and we were going to work things out, and that they could still panel together if they were just going to keep it, you know, strictly about the content. That was agreed upon. And then when Jen messages John, if we're busy doing something, you know, John's made a commitment that he's not going to be on YouTube as much as he was before, because it was not like just Jen was the problem,
Right.
You know, like YouTube was an issue. Jen just came at a time when that was kind of blowing up, to be honest.
Were you getting messages from all kinds of girls?
No.
No.
And honestly, you know, like, I found the messages. Like, John doesn't, we don't delete each other's messages, but we don't normally, like, it's out of character for me to go through his phone.
Yeah, we don't
delete. Like, I left my phone here for 13 hours while I worked at the hospital today. Not one message was open, not one missed phone call was open, and he had my phone in his hand all day in case I called or one of my kids called the phone. So we just really don't do that because we've never had a reason to do that. So he shared the messages with me. We talked about it, and then she just doesn't know she doesn't have boundaries, you know, and that is the issue. And that is what I told John. Like, give her boundaries. You're not going to be at her beck and call, you know, every time she wants to talk about things or do things. And that is what Jen can't take.
Maria, I don't feel that way about you. If you insist I remove your wrench right now, then I will, out of respect to you, but I don't feel that way. I'm so sorry. Hold on one moment. Out of respect to you, but I don't feel that way. I'm so sorry. Hold on one moment. Out of respect to you, but I don't feel that way.
What a shame.
Okay. Wrench removed. Maria, I'm sorry you feel that way. Go ahead. Sorry.
I think that was like, really, she just doesn't have, like, she has boundary issues. And so that was really going to end up being a problem eventually anyways. John and I have been talking about that for the last couple days. That's why he really hasn't been in communication with her the last couple days. And she can't handle that.
That's it.
You know, and that's what it really truly boils down to.
Getting my time.
You know?
Like, if I don't respond back, answer her text, then she gets mad. Like, well, if we're co-paneling together, we should be able to speak on the phone, and that's fine. But
you didn't get upset at someone else having. Maria, this has nothing to do. I'm not exactly defending him up here, Maria. I just said that he felt uncomfortable with you making nasty comments and asked you to stop. I would love to be for you to be a moderator, for you to be my friend. I've appreciated when you have defended me, and I would defend you too. This is a guest on this panel. I think this conversation is interesting, no matter who he is, with this dynamic between his wife and YouTube and everything. So I hate that you're taking this way just because he said that he was going to stop the interview because you made him feel uncomfortable. I don't necessarily agree or disagree with him, but I didn't ask you to leave, Maria. I asked you to be respectful and stop talking. Maria, we can talk about this another time. I respect you. I asked you to stop making snarky remarks because he was my guest. Oh my God, I am leaving with you, Maria. Okay, guys, fucking leave. Okay. I feel like it's like this whole thing, like I was having an interview and now somebody else is making it about them, and I adore Maria. You're not a friend. I'm not. Maria, I can't. Okay. Sorry, Johnny. Are you there?
He's
yeah, I'm here.
Sorry.
I feel bad she's putting you through this. All she has to do is just not be disrespectful and nasty, you know, and keep railroading me. That's all I asked.
No, please don't talk badly about her either.
No, that's fine. I won't even mention her name again. I feel bad at this, that I was the undoing of, Yeah, or came between you.
No, it's not you. Like Maria and I will figure it's. Yeah. I just. At what point that are you like, this is enough? Like these are too many triggers. It's too risky to have my husband involved in this.
I don't know. I feel like I kind of turned a different corner with this, to be honest. I don't know. That might sound strange, but I don't know. I'm probably more fine with it now that we've sat down and really talked about like how it's going to fit into our life and our schedule.
Why does it have to fit into your life though? What is the long-term thing for you being like, long-term, this will be beneficial for you to pursue your YouTube career, even if it's causing strife in our marriage?
Not necessarily beneficial. It's just I don't see it being an issue. And we talked from what we've spoken about and the agreements that we've agreed upon, the compromise that we've come to, and that's what we've agreed upon certain things, and as long as it's what we agreed upon, then we're both happy. And
it really never caused us strife. I know I said we had the argument about it, which we did. I was kind of like blew up, but it really doesn't cause us strife because I'm just like any other woman that's been married for 25 years. If John is down here doing a live, then I'm free to watch whatever I want to watch on the TV upstairs and do laundry and lay across the bed and sleep in his spot. So like that, I mean, I like it that he has like his own hobby to do and I can go like do my own thing. Because prior to that, like I said, we're very private people. And since John quit using, you know, like he's home a lot and I'm out doing things. So I feel guilty when I'm out with my girlfriends and I know he's like just sitting around on the couch. Our kids are grown. So like, it's not, YouTube was like never like that big of a problem. It was like a matter of finding a balance, like, and not even the amount of time he's on YouTube. It's the behind the scenes stuff that really takes away from the time, you know, like the constant phone calls in the morning about what the afternoon show is going to be like. And then phone calls in the grocery store, phone calls when we're at breakfast, you know, and he's
what if Tabitha had a colleague that was calling her constantly like that?
Well, I mean, it would be it depends on what kind of job she was doing, obviously. But
okay, so this kind of job, but then exactly the thing with Sophie when she was like, text me back, call me back.
Well, I can tell you one thing. I've dealt with.
I would not like other women having that much control over my husband.
Well, I look in the same aspect as that. You know, I've interacted with some females. I've had to watch men literally that she works with. I've watched them. I've walked up before and seen them with their eyes glued to her ass. And that these are people that I've seen this happen over and over and over again. And I've had to get used to that type of stuff. I mean, it's life. It's human nature. It is what it is. I mean, you can't control human nature. It's going to happen. People are going to look. They're going to talk. They're going to, I mean, it just depends who you want to be with in life. And if you know, you know, and we're comfortable together. We've been together a very long time, and Jen Bailey's not going to change that. Neither is YouTube. People would want to try to cause a problem there. Of course, you know that. They want to rock the boat in any type
but it's not just them. You're participating in it.
Participated is different than participating.
Okay, but you participated in it. So it's not just these women going around causing.
I know it's women. I mean, we have Jen going nuts. So it's not women. It's one woman. It's I abandoned it. I told her we've been expecting this. So that's why I figured I would just give it to you. You know, it actually worked out great because I should have just done this shit on my show and just went ahead and just rocked with it while I was live, but I didn't, and it worked out like this. So it's all for the better, I guess. I don't care.
Really, because like you kind of hope these kind of things stay private, like in normal marriages and relationships. You know, if this would have been like me talking to a coworker at the hospital that John found out about, 5 billion people wouldn't know. It would be me, John, and the coworker. And let's say he was married and his wife might know. You know, it's not like you broadcast it to 500 people. Like, so, and a normal.
And I get that, but the whole point of this, like, this is not putting food on your table. So for what are you going through this embarrassment? Like, what do you feel like will be the greater purpose if, like, to continue, like, Jen's going to be here. What do you feel like would be the long-term goal, how this would be good for your marriage and family for him to continue this?
At this point, it's like said and done. John made a mistake. I've forgiven John for his mistake. It's like, it's swept under the rug now. Like, we've gotten it out. It's no longer looming over our heads. So
you guys are late to the parade, pretty much.
Moving forward,
this has already happened.
Continue to do what he likes to do on YouTube. I'll continue living my life like it never happened, because I will expect that it would never happen again, you know, and I know that it would never happen again.
What would you do if Jen started going crazy and calling you?
She can't. Block her. I think she's blocked. I don't know if she could do that, and nobody would allow that anyway. Like this, and that's why I told her earlier when she put up that nonsense on the community post. I said, I'm not going to play these games. So you do what you got to do, and you know, I knew a couple of days ago when she started really falling off the rocker, because she was going off on all kinds of people close to her, blaming them about these recordings, and she was just like really going nuts. So I was like, okay, here it comes. And we talked about it.
We did.
We talked about it.
So what do you think Jen needs to do, like, for her? So you guys aren't going to be doing the paranormal thing or anything at all?
We were never going to do that anyway. Like, I can't do paranormal. The only reason I was going to do paranormal with Sophie is because she had a background with some of the paranormal stuff. Jen doesn't. So that was never going to be that was a game changer for that channel. So what
was your goal as to what the channel was going to be?
Well, the other channel, the other channel that I was going to try to get monetized.
That's the one you run with her.
Well, that was the smaller channel that I was doing the paranormal stuff on, and I haven't done anything on that channel. It's been sitting there, you know.
Were you using Jen to get clicks and views?
Okay, we can laugh about that if we want, but if you look at my, I have twice the amount of subs that she has.
But when Jen was on there, did you not get a whole lot of viewers in one show?
I got about the same amount of numbers
by yourself.
Yeah, I pulled 200 tonight by myself.
So Jen,
I was pulling 200 before she even came on my show.
Then why bring her on? What did she bring to the table?
Nothing. We were a back and forth, breaking each other's balls, like cutting up type of comedy routine. That was the only draw. Is that?
But you didn't say that she brought views and that it could.
Of course she did. She can pull numbers on her own. I pull numbers on my own. She didn't make me, and I certainly didn't make her.
I'm not saying she made you, but you didn't see the benefit.
Well, of course I saw the benefit. And don't you think she saw the benefit in being on a panel with me? I mean, come on. I mean, I have a bigger channel than her, and I don't understand. Like, I was established before Jen Bailey came along. I mean, I hate to ruin anybody's parade, rain on their parade, but you know, I was already established. So, I mean, did some of those videos get decent numbers? Sure. Did they get numbers above and beyond what the other shows I was doing was getting? No. They remained pretty much consistent.
But your channel has that weird IP address and stuff. You're not. If you were wanting to cross over, Jen's fan base helped you out.
Actually, I took a hit.
And there were times like I watched her on your channel, and she has been acting insane, and you kind of sit back like you're scared to piss her off. So there was a reason you wanted to keep that relationship okay for a minute. And I'm tired of it. Like, I like getting clicks and views. People are like, you did it for clicks and views. Why else the fuck am I doing this?
Yeah, well, she wasn't bringing. So why would I be doing it? Let me ask you this. And these people that say I was doing it for clicks and views, the channel that she was coming on with me wasn't monetized at the time. So why would I give a shit about clicks and views? It means
I don't
nothing.
know, maybe to do something else, but like you did, so you just thought she had a great personality and her reputation
No, I
was
think
awesome, so
Liddy,
she'd be a great coworker.
I think she's got a quick tongue, and I think that she
But you didn't research anything or think she was a little quirky and thought she would be a great
I think that I researched a lot of people in the community, and nobody's hands were clean. Everybody has a
We
past.
need to answer a
No,
question.
I didn't. I disregarded.
And there's nothing wrong with it. I always hate people that are like, I'm just on here because I want to make friends and stuff. I don't want to make friends. I want a nice little side hustle, and I like doing interviews.
Well,
and
I have
There's nothing wrong with clicks and views. There is something advantageous.
I don't look at this. Is there a couple bucks to be made? Sure. Like the channel that I have is only like 3,500 subs or 3,600 subs. It's still in its infancy. So it's not even anywhere near.
But it can't be monetized because the IP address is elsewhere, right?
It is monetized. I just said she actually helps straighten that out for me. So I could do something with the channel. That I just got it monetized 2 days ago. So I mean, yes. Yeah, what's that?
How did she help it out?
They require you to go through a bunch of processing and
So
things.
she had to put her name on it, so it was a different because I know she
my
didn't.
name's on it. No, my name's on it.
I just went in and made everything legit.
Yeah, she went in and updated everything. What it was.
I know she didn't straighten out shit. There was some kind of technicality with her name being on it too.
Nope.
No, my name's not on
Nope.
there at all.
You want to put a wager on that, and I'll prove it to you.
No, but there's. So you just thought she has a great personality. She'd be a great co-host for me.
Jen being on your
Jen.
channel.
Oh, Jen. No, I thought that she was witty and quick and had a quick tongue, and I thought that she is funny.
Would provide good storylines.
And what?
Would provide good storylines.
It just turned out that way.
Of course it did. You thought it would turn out a different way?
I don't think that I went in with an agenda, but I mean, if you want to say that I did, I mean, you can try to speculate, but I mean, I didn't go in with an agenda. You know, it was brought to my attention how much she was in love with me, and she was flirty, and she sent me some nudes, and she stroked my ego a little bit, and I fell into it, and I went back and forth.
Start being in love with you for no reason, though.
I romanced her back like she did with me. That's what I'm guilty of.
Y'all had a whole date and every. Oh my god.
See now what you're doing is stirring the pot now, because it was never a day.
Yeah, I am, but that's the whole thing.
It wasn't a date. We went down to the Daily Bread where I did the interview. That you can see the interview, but I have a piece of it up on my channel. She wanted to actually meet one of the guys that's in the video. I have the raw footage I showed her before we went down there, and she wanted to actually interview a couple of these people. So we went down there. It was rainy, and it started to rain. It wasn't a very nice day. It was cold and windy. So I didn't run into the one guy that I was looking for. We didn't spend very long down there, and then we went and had lunch and met Clint. Like, you're acting like it was a big date. It was. I would, even if I was a single guy and you were looking at it like that, I wouldn't classify it as a date. It was.
She's not even a little bit funny when she's not trying to be. So you thought she was going to be like zinger after zinger, and like, we're going to go hunt the Yeti and like go outside and catch a snipe and go to Briarwood and freaking do a ghost detector. That would be amazing for Jen and I to do.
I probably should have just. I mean, look, I was fine when I came along. Before I came along and got involved in this community, it was the same type of stuff. Nothing's changed. It's just different drama. I shouldn't have even been looking for anybody to co-panel with. I mean, it's a bad idea. It never works. It's historically.
It always tends to be a female. Why is that? Do you think?
It's not necessarily having a female isn't a necessity. I've Code of the Streets was once my co-panelist. I've had other people that have done shows with me. BK Sal Crook, he did many shows with
So
me.
how did Sophie become your co-host?
Sophie was introduced to me by Terry Time because she said she wanted to leave the community and she was being harassed and bullied by Maria. And what I shouldn't have done was got involved in that. She wanted to do content. We should have just did the content. But I chose to try to clean up some of her messes. Big mistake. And it bit me in the ass. But it is what it is now. But that's how I met her. Terry Time introduced me to her.
My first was remember they turned off.
Yeah, you got your hands full, Zeus. You got your hands full. You keep on talking about Terry Time and me too. Like he's an irrelevant looking for relevancy by talking about me.
Oh, Terry Time said this is absolutely correct.
Yep, he's an irrelevant. He definitely has his hands full. He keeps getting involved in stuff that really isn't his business.
So moving forward with these women that you've met on YouTube and stuff, if you stay in this community and like, what's your avenue going to be now? Are you just going to be?
What are you going to this community? When you say
this community, like, I mean, we all have a certain, you know what it is. It's like Jules, and then like we're fighting with Maria.
Yeah, I have no desire to. I have no desire.
You have a desire. I'm saying that you've gotten in the community now where people. Like you're fighting with so-and-so, you're fighting with so-and-so, or now it's pivoted because it's so-and-so. So is that what you want for yourself? Or now that you're independent right now, and so you don't have to follow someone's lead, like what kind of avenue are you going to pursue?
I don't know. I mean,
because I see you in here still trying to start. Do you want to fight women?
Fight women? Why would I want to fight women?
Because that's when you're like, oh, Maria, that's what's going on, blah, blah, and like talking to people on the chat.
Hey, now,
do you think there's a better purpose for you to shine your light?
Now you're making me out to be like a predator, like I'm
no.
But that's what that's kind of how I feel. You're asking me that.
That's what I want to do.
I want to fight women. I respond to people that look.
I didn't mean it like that.
Okay,
I meant me too. Like, do I want to fight these like women sitting at home? Like, is that my purpose? Like, what do you think would be a great thing to do with your platform?
Well, I would like to do I would like to do multiple things, different type of content. I have an animal channel that, it's like I got almost 300 subs. Like I've been slowly chipping away and building that too. So like I do multiple things. It's not, I don't want to beef. Like that, the goal is not to be in a never-ending cycle of this back and forth bullshit. Of course, that's not the goal. Like I was actually really kind of let down with the whole paranormal thing kind of falling apart with Soap, because I thought she would have been a good an asset for that channel, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know why I even felt like I wanted a co-host for that.
But what about Sophie would make her an asset to a paranormal channel?
I think that because of some of her past and my past, we have some similar things, and especially with the paranormal, we've even gone and investigated some of the same places, and so there was that. And it was a way to kind of like make an exit from the bullshit. So that's what it was. And
but didn't you just enter to a whole new heap of bullshit?
And then it just, if I would have looking back, what I would have done was went right into the content and left Maria alone and just made my exit then and completely bypassed all of this shit. But I mean, it is
but
what
when
it is.
you try to do content versus doing the fighting, do you see a difference in your?
Of course. But you know what? It's not. you're gonna have growing pains. There's no getting around that. But if you look at other channels, like if you just scroll through your feed and you're looking and random stuff is suggested, and you click on other lives, you'll see that there are people that have live chats that aren't drama that still pull numbers. So it's just a matter of time and growing it. Yeah, it's just. But what it is some people can't do it without beefing. So we'll see.
But it's not anyone in this community. Like if anyone ever tries to do, or in the very like small corner of the internet with these people that are fighting and stuff, it's if you try to do content, like I had an ex call girl of Heidi Fleiss's on here talking about all kinds of stuff, and I had like 4 viewers in here because they'd rather see me rip Jules apart. And that's frustrating for me a little bit.
It is, but
because I'm like, I have the talent and I have the contents like to work and do the research to bring you guys real stuff, but you'd rather see me fight Jen.
Well, I think it's just a matter of time and promoting it, and there are people out there that want the content, but I mean, it's just like anything else. I think that people fall into the trap of doing live stream after live stream when really the content should be pre-recorded and edited videos that people are going to keep viewing and viewing for years, to come, right? So if they want to get content on such and such person, like you just said, they want to view that interview, then you can have it all edited, and they don't have, nobody wants to hear interaction with the chat people. They don't even know who the hell they are, so.
This whole thing has become a reality show in itself a little bit.
Right.
Like
Right, but I mean, that's all it is across the board. I mean, and I think a lot of people's channels have potential to be a reality show too. I mean, it's just it's
not just a channel. Like this whole thing, like it's almost like a social experiment. Because when I was doing podcasts and stuff, like I worked to get the interviews, and it would make me feel good. But it's like, why would I worked to get a great interview, and you guys would rather see me just rip Jen to shreds than listen to what this interesting person has to say.
It's discouraging, I know.
Somebody, JM, you've answered enough from this lush. Don't let her shame you with her tits hanging out. Well, then you don't have to. I will go on your channel and tell you critiques about yours, but you don't have one. You're coming over here, so leave me alone.
Well, it's a pot stir. It's all right. If you're not getting trolled, then you're doing something wrong. That's just the way it works. People love to hate me. It is what it is, and that's bad. Any exposure, good or bad, it's promotion. What if it's negative exposure? That's still promoting me. So I mean, I know people that are on, like in MobTube, like Tony Pizza. This guy's beating animals live, and people just pour money on him. So it's you can't cancel anybody out. You can try.
It's just weird, this community and how it has grown to like what it was, and it's gotten insane to me, and it's hard to get out of that niche. And it's like I've done it before. I've gone out of my arena, and unfortunately when I went to YouTube I got stuck in this, but there's all kinds of content creators out there that never fight with anyone, and
it's doable. But the question is, people like you said, you get far less viewers. It gets discouraging, but I mean, some people they can't wait it out. It becomes a mind fuck to them when they see the drop in viewership, and it's hard for people to accept. And then you become afraid, if I don't go back to throw a little drama in there, is everybody going to leave? Am I going to be able to even get my numbers back? Then you start.
Now it's that, and it becomes even. I took a whole break over Christmas and didn't come back and even start watching anything till about, I don't know, like a week ago. And it's like a reality show. Like I'm kind of addicted. Like who is with who? Like, what do you mean they're not together? And
you get caught. It's very easy to get caught up. That's it. Everybody's doing lives constantly. You only have to watch one live for about a half an hour and read the chat, and you know everything that's gone on in the last 24 hours.
And be successful in this. Yeah, there's no one. And like I said, I try to do other content and stuff, but I'm like, I'll have to transition into a whole, which would be okay because this is not where I'd like to end up if I did that.
No, like this was not what I expected YouTube to be when I started the channel. I truly thought that you come on here and you would like do interviews like you said, and I had no clue that this nastiness existed. None whatsoever. I didn't even know that there was live chats on these things till like a year and a half ago.
Our kids tried to warn us. Our children.
Yeah, my kids tried to tell me, and I didn't listen. And they tried to tell me in the beginning before it got out of control, and it didn't take but like a couple of weeks. It got out of control.
I used to do podcasts, and I would do all this work like researching, begging for interview. Have you ever Googled me?
I haven't. I was told.
I was in the New York Times. Google Lily Red Faith Stowers from Vanderpump, or Lily Red Vanderpump Rules, and like that was me. I used to do shit that mattered.
And this don't matter?
No, Google Lily Red Vanderpump Rules.
What am I
Page
looking
6.
Hang on. I don't know what I just clicked on here. Lily Red. Tell me again.
Do Lily Red Vanderpump Rules.
How are you spelling it? How do you spell it out?
I'll send you a link.
All right, thank you.
But I'm gonna send it to your Instagram, and it's like that's not every day something like that happens. Like I had talent and resources at some point. Copy URL.
Yeah, I mean, this stuff. I mean, it matters to some people. I mean, it's okay. Here it is.
I did that whole interview, and it was in the New York Times and shit. Like it was insane.
Yeah, see, if you stuck to content like that, I mean, yeah, I would just keep pushing.
And I try to do that, but no one cares to watch it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's. I think it's a matter of promotion, and don't you promote stuff on Instagram and all the other social media?
I do, but it's no one cares to watch that. I had. Do you know? Are you old enough to know who Heidi Fleiss is?
Of course, yeah.
I had the other day. I was talking to one of my friends that was one of the girls that got busted with her, and was talking about all of that stuff. And she happened to like Bravo, but then she was talking about being on the plane and when they got busted and stuff. And I'm like, there's 4 people in here because Jules is throwing a fit somewhere else. That's insane to me.
Well, did you? It was a live. You did it. You did it on a live. I see that's where I think a lot of people may miss the mark a little bit, because if you do it a pre-recorded, then you can edit it and add in all kinds of stuff to make it more entertaining. And
that's true. And that was, well, it's not necessarily making it more entertaining and listen to it whenever they want and stuff, but podcasting was hard. It's hard to edit and all that stuff. Now you've got to be careful from Jen's diehard fans. They will want revenge.
Revenge for what? Because she's mad now. It's
revenge for me fucking with her.
Well, that's fine. Like they can get in line. I've had haters on YouTube for a while now. They're my special admirers, and there's a big line of them. So take a number. It's fine. I mean, Hate me if you want to. What are they going to do? I mean, at the end of the night, when I turn this shit off, YouTube ceases to exist.
Hold on, who is on there with her now? It's some chick now. I'm trying to see what she's saying. Hold on. Somebody say, I'm good with you. You texting her?
No, I was scrolling through the post.
This girl's talking about she and Siva's friendship. I can't find searching it at gut. I'm trying to.
Guess what? This thick skin can take the.
Who is this person she's talking to? Who's that person, y'all?
I don't care. And I did, just so you know, the one thing that
She's mad as hell.
I did unsubscribe. I believe I'm following you.
Let me see what she was talking about.
It's disgusting.
Is that Christy Marie? Terry Tom, what'd she say on there? Tell us.
And you're posting Xbox Cottage, fucking said that I got evicted from my house on a raid. And I'm just knowing this. You have their screenshots up right now. Thanks for that. So.
EMC, you have been messy as shit in this too, I bet.
A long time to get here. And people may hear you say this and think, oh, John Yates is no better than Jen and whatever. And John.
Somebody saying now you're in Heidi's DMs. Wait, this whole thing, tomorrow you're going to wake up to a shit show.
I'm not a grandmother and I fully know what might have touched, right?
I've got to get off here in a second, but I do want to hear what horrible things she had to say about me that one time and why. Bullshit, AMZ. Girl.
Well, thank you for having us on. I appreciate it. And
you don't want to hear the awful things she said about me?
Okay, I'll listen. No problem.
We've been on you for a minute. Let's see what terrible things.
You care?
No. I like to listen to her talk about that stuff.
She's gonna be
mad as fuck.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean,
and you're gonna give in?
No. Nope. What she did tonight is people have done way less to me and have been cut off. I mean, I don't. I'm done. One thing I don't like from YouTube people is the games. I don't play games with people like that. And I've told her that from the beginning.
Or you wouldn't be here. And AMZ, you're in the middle of all this bullshit. It's all a game.
Right back. The audience still on.
Going legal.
What gives this woman the right to talk about where are you, man? All the time. Then it ends up, to be more specific, I guess, the next time that I order it. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Oh, we be seeing you. Okay, you get like 2,000.
I'm trying to find the one they're talking about.
Want to be? Hold on, what's Mercer? Oh, hello. I'm mad at Amanda. I don't know what else I can say other than I'm sorry about it. Truly, he is definitely.
what they say, the day after the ham. It's got to be this one that she's so pissed.
Thank you.
Brenda, I hope everything is better for you.
I'm too busy filling out a CNP.
If I'm still alive, right? Because if not, like, my kid's reincarnated for the play.
Just like that.
So even if I wasn't, then I can't.
Family, really good. No, I did not. And have you guys seen the dance that they're doing on TikTok?
Again, in Utah.
And I normally see it.
I don't even know which one it is, guys. Someone's coming in the door.
Make a little bit of a something.
Kelly? Good. Shelly?
was very, very confused. It's okay, Jen. You don't have to cry. I understand.
I'm keeping these big girl panties up. After this live, I will.
There's a link on there. I wonder if I should click it. Oh, Stone Gator. That's.
Sorry.
You want to see if it's okay? Hold on 1 second. Okay. We kept coming in. James is here. Jen is live after canceling. Don't know where to go first. I would like to click the link in Jen's live. I'm clicking it. Hold on, if I can. I'm going to be like, come over here and explain yourself, ma'am.
Panel with other people. Thank you.
Are you guys there?
Thank you.
Yeah, we're here. Sorry.
Okay.
Never went real life on it.
I sent her a little message and said drop link. Oh, she's ending it now. Oh, she's mad. She's so mad. Just put my comment up. She's so mad. Can you guys block Lily? That is fine, Jen, because I'm sick of your crap. You're not going to call anybody because you're... I don't know why she gets under my skin so much. It might be the arrogance. She's going to drop because she's scared. Brenda is needy. She's always like, call, please call. When Stone Gator wants just anyone to sub to her. They just all blocked me. I bet you're texting her, John.
No, I'm actually bouncing around. I'm seeing who's live and in the other community too.
And now I'm going to call her again. Hold on. She's going to get so mad. That is you texting her. You guys saw it here first. Johnny, y'all have some kind of weird relationship going on or something. You're still talking to her.
No, I am texting with
I
somebody.
can see it, Jen.
No, it's definitely not her. I would never, to be honest. There's no coming back from what she just did.
Yeah, but you guys.
But she knew that. She knew that. She knew that I had enough of her game playing bullshit, and what it was I knew that this was going to happen, or else I'd have to keep jumping through hoops. Every day it's going to be another fire I had to put out with her.
Well, tell Jen we want to resolve this and we miss her.
Okay.
Well, if she does strike it, then I'm so sorry. I didn't think anyone could hear that.
Oh, well, she's not going to do that. Like, I don't think she even knows how to strike something, to be honest.
I'm sure somebody will if they can, but I didn't even know anyone could hear that. I apologize so much, Jen, for playing your sacred content.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Auntie, you want to come up here? Let's all triple dog dare her.
Yeah, bring Amzie up.
He's so cute.
Come here, Shelby. We're going to triple dog dare someone.
Okay, hold on.
You get your second one? Yeah.
No.
All right, MC, get up here. If we have you up here, then it's just a.
She won't strike. No, she won't. I don't think she knows how to strike. That's the truth, though.
I'm about to take a selfie of myself next to y'all on the computer and send it to her. It's gonna get so pissed.
Did you ever get hold of Jen?
We're still trying, and she won't answer.
Serious?
Don't you want to talk to her?
Yes.
You want a shot?
Yeah.
You want a shot? Tequila?
Oh God, no. You.
Jen could have struck so many times, and she never has. Amzie is correct. She's too lazy.
You gotta plug your phone.
Well, she's not. She's busy.
She's busy being a PAB.
Maybe she smoked and she's asleep.
She's busy sexting Johnny over here. Like he says that there's nothing going on. They have sexted so many times.
What?
She loves this.
I wish I knew how to sex. I was kind of blown away at the
She
sex
ended her life.
in Brittany.
You were blown away at the sex?
At the sex thing that I saw between Brittany and Code, like that's you know, that there was nothing anywhere near that. So I don't know. I was surprised at that, but like I said, the technology has advanced since
yours and Jen's were more vulgar and sexual or less?
Oh, they weren't sexual at all. Yeah, there was no sexting that's the stuff that was put out there. What Code was talking about? No, nothing even remotely close.
Please leave your message for.
Because you don't think she's attractive?
Because I think that type of stuff to me is classless type of behavior, you know, and I'm not gonna. I didn't do anything with her, so I kind of, I don't know. She's already like the stuff that she says is over the line from the beginning. So she already puts you in a position to feel uncomfortable from the beginning. She does that for effect to read people. I mean, but that's so.
You think she's that much of a mastermind? She got you.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I was flattered by the stuff that she was saying. That's all. I got suckered a little bit, sure. But I wouldn't call her a mastermind. She's good at what she does. Look, she's got the 3 guys circling around her, and they're all happy with that, with the dynamic. That I don't understand. So she does have these guys mind fucked. I'll give her that much. She does.
She must have had you mind fucked a little.
No, I stroke my ego at most. That's it.
Well, that's not all you stroked, I bet.
Okay.
This whole thing.
Now you're stirring the pot.
Lily, did someone inform you of the allegations Jen made of you while you were offline? No, they said she was talking bad about me, and I can only guess. Like, it's nothing she has not alleged, and I'm not answering to her allegations. Like, who the fuck is she? And there's nothing that she can accuse me of that it's not like yeah, fuck you, Jen, and your allegations.
Well, she does, and that's one thing that it is tough though when you panel with somebody and you're friends with them, and
But it's not like you have this huge contract or something. Like, just move on.
No, I'm just saying though that she actually has caused a little bit of damage though between me and other people because of the things that she says. Like
You think?
with C,
Like your wife?
C was a collateral. Well, yeah, well, obviously, but even on YouTube, like she's closed out a lot of friendships because she doesn't like people. She doesn't.
That's so weird. Do you think?
It's her nature, though. I mean, it's what are you going to do? Like I said, I don't think she's ever going to change.
No, and she has this giant pull in this like certain corner of the internet, and no matter what she's doing, people will watch her. She brings the clicks and views.
It's what's called a shock jock. Tony Pizza in the mob community.
It's not necessarily that. It's like just watching something. She made terrible allegations about you and Tracy. A couple of are you talking about me? I mean, there were several reasons she turned on me. I don't know. I feel like Tracy should rest in peace. Like, we've been down that road.
I feel the same way about you, Chrissy, to be honest. Even when you were in my live earlier.
Christy didn't do anything. Chrissy, you didn't do anything. You're just mouthing off because she mouthed off back. And maybe we can agree that you've not been a stellar husband.
Never said I was. I never said I was a perfect guy.
You never said you were, never said you weren't, but you weren't at this point. Despite
That's fine. That's fine. But to my defense, let me pull up Chrissy's life with a microscope, and then she can have something to say.
Chrissy doesn't have a YouTube channel where she's putting her life.
Exactly. Right. That's what I'm saying.
So that's the whole thing. Chrissy is saying, like, if I'm
talking about as a person, as a person,
you're making yourself like a public figure, as am I, for people to dig into stuff.
I guess public figure. I guess you could classify us as that, but
I treated Tracy like shit. Did you tell Johnny Mack you told Tracy to get an abortion? I doubt that Johnny Mack gives a shit what I told Tracy 2 years ago, and I guarantee you that Tracy has gotten over whatever conversations we have had because she's dead. And so you guys should get over them too. When she passed away, we were very good friends, and it's time to let her rest in peace.
No,
do you give a fuck what I told Tracy about anything? Some woman you don't know a couple of years ago
that's what I'm saying. Everybody's got a past. I could give a shit less about any of it. I really and that was the thing. Like that's why people are saying you should have listened. You should have listened. And so now it's this. Like I said with Jen, I didn't want to hear any of that crap either. Like I don't want to hear anything about 2 years ago. You see what I mean? It's a double-edged sword. If you don't pay attention, then you're on a crash course. If you do pay attention, you see what I mean? Then they're bringing up shit from 2 years ago. It's the same thing.
I'm going to say not their business, and exactly right. It's not their business, and not knowing the full story and stuff, and I'm not even going to dignify that with repeating the full story because that would be disgracing someone who has passed away further and still not letting them rest in peace. Like, whatever I told Tracy, I promise you guys, she's gotten over it.
Well, if
If
you
I
offer
stole, if I
friends,
stole money from her, if I stole those thousands and hundreds of thousands you guys think I did, I stole it from her, like, I promise you she's not missing it now. If I sold her baby, she's over it now because she has passed away. You guys let her rest in peace.
that's okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine with me, Brenda. I was just up here answering whatever questions that Lily was asking. Like I have no reason.
Brenda, that's great. Lynn talks about whatever she wants to on her channel, so we're still on this.
Well, that's the thing is, you know, like I'm up here she's asking questions, I'm answering.
But we're also not going to be threatened by what Jen
Right.
can say. Jen can say what
Right.
she wants.
She
Yeah,
doesn't
they're saying Jen stopped this 45 minutes ago. I'm sorry, we're still on it. Jen doesn't control what happens on my channel.
There you go. She doesn't control, and that's the issue is that she wants to control everything.
Talking about Jen all freaking night, I will. She made some nasty allegations and threatened to interview her family. Jen is gross. Who made that? I mean, Jen can do that, and if she wants.
I have never had a desire, Brenda, to go at war with her publicly. I never did. Jen chose this, so yeah, so she doesn't get to, you know, control when we will start or stop speaking about it. Like I can do it
respectfully. Like, I've had a rough few days and I'm a little cockeyed right now. Please don't come into my channel again and tell me when or when not to stop talking about something. I will talk about whatever I want to on this channel as long as I want to. And that would be like me going over to your YouTube channel and telling you to change the topic, but you don't have a YouTube channel, so I can't do that. So you can make the choice to exit here and you won't know what the fuck we're talking about.
She did it. Jen opened this fucking can of worms, so you know it's whatever. But that's one. I get it. She's friends with Jen, so I understand that.
Jen
But
didn't necessarily open the can of worms by herself.
oh well. I mean, it's.
How are you trying to help Jen and Johnny by constantly telling Jen what she wants to hear? That's not a friend, Brenda. You're telling Jen that the way she behaves is healthy in all relationships, and coming over here and saying that the world revolves around Jen and she doesn't want us to talk about this anymore, so we should stop. Jen needs to learn, if you want to be her friend, teach her that sometimes there are consequences, and teach her that the world always does not behave as she would like for it to.
Yeah, it's a shame. Like I had no idea it was really this severe with the bipolar stuff. I mean, she's really nuts. And now is recording that stuff okay? I don't think so, but it's a shame that she's putting him through, like the stuff that she's saying. That's unacceptable stuff too. That's what I'm saying. I just don't agree with how the recordings just pop up out there. But I mean, what's the point?
There is no hate. That was a fucking conversation. Sorry, go ahead.
But I just think that, you know, if it's really that big of a deal to him, he has the ability to get out of that situation, or if he's recording that and leaking it, then he has the ability to give it to the right people, you know. So it's I don't know how much
Shaming, though. If that was a female huddled and didn't feel like she had any other resources, you wouldn't say the same thing.
Do you think that it's a situation where he's going to do whatever she says, like he feels like he has to put up with it? Like Why would it, and why? Why would he feel like that? Like,
No, I think it's a situation where they have become like toxic and codependent on each other. And like he sometimes is like, I know this is going to freaking infuriate her. And I'm going to wait till it gets to that point and I'm going to press record when she's on her worst possible behavior. And then I think it's also a situation, I think they use each other.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
well, that's not a.
That's easily seen. That's
Yeah, well, they need to. I think that they should definitely, rather than keep airing this stuff, they should try to get some type of help, man. Like these people that are telling her it's okay.
Amazing. You can't be trusted around her. So Tabitha, how about you go over there and be in charge of their mental health program?
no, thank you.
Hey, I tried to get I tried to get
She
somebody.
doesn't do mind control, Whitney. She's not that smart.
Well, I tried to get my friend Pizza some help too with his mental health, and it didn't. That backfired too. So I mean,
But she's not smart enough to do mind control. They're just in this weird. Everyone's been in a toxic relationship, and this internet and him being on a reality show has become a part of it, and they use each other.
yeah, it's. I didn't realize that it was that type of situation. Like I learned that it didn't take long though. Like it's
So
not
you
very.
can't recognize crazy when you knew she was a crazy bitch from the time you.
Yeah, but but that's the thing. She was on like she must have been on some type of high or something because she when she started going downward, it just kept going.
Smells crazy.
Yeah, well, it just got
worse. Look crazy.
Worse. Well, it's hopefully she just keeps on moving on, and I'll do my thing. And
hopefully she doesn't boil a bunny on your front doorstep.
She's got enough to deal with. She's got those 3 guys over there. She can be happy with them, and I'll move
she
on.
likes you and tells them all she likes you so much.
All right, well, I'm gonna hop off.
Consequences to fucking with crazy bitches, Johnny, and I think that should be the moral of the story.
Man, don't fuck with crazy bitches. That's a good one. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna make a T-shirt, and I'm gonna sell it on my channel. Let's get my merchandise. Don't F with crazy bitches. That'll be my T-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put that as a banner on StreamYard too, because it's actually a good one. There's quite a few of them too, and they happen to congregate on YouTube. So, but thanks for having me on. I appreciate you letting my wife come on.
Thank you, and thank you, Miss Tabitha. I would love to talk to you guys again. I'm going to go to bed. It's long over. I've never done a live this long. Oh my god!
Yeah,
all right,
it's been on a while, but yeah, thank you.
Thanks.
Bye, guys.